Hello? Alright, there we go. Good morning. Oh, why is it? I don't want to hear myself. Alright, cool. Sorry about that. Hello, good morning. Abo. Welcome to the YouTube chat, as well as Chattius. Why is everyone I know sick right now? I don't know, but same here. In-laws, family, friends, all of them sick. Sick. Captain Onoso, what's up, dude? I actually saw you on JD Does Dev stream this morning. Patrick, hello. Wubdub, welcome, hello. Kiwi. Resubbing at tier 2, thank you, 11 months. Dang. Sorry guys, I wanted to stream more. I've actually just been fully cooked. If I were to build it to a 5-minute stream, that'd be funny, dude. GGS Dev is cooking today. Man, it's gonna be so good. I know, I saw a little bit. So, I'm pretty hype. Also, I love how Kiwi's just period. You can send a message with it. It's only the 11-monther, who cares? No, thank you, for real. Okay, this game, Abo asks, what is this game? And asks, what is the name of my hairstyle? The name of my hairstyle is I got out of bed and I need a haircut. The game, tentatively, is going to be called Tap That Town. Chatty says you've been feeling like when you had COVID. Kind of same. Fully cooked sounds like you need water. I'm ready for you. Send it. I'm waiting. Send it. That's what I thought. You won't. Alright. Summer's been so hot recently. Wait, what the? It's summer for you? Thank you, Patrick, for the 10x water. Here's 10. Oh my gosh, Patrick, how do you have so many points? Oh my gosh. Alright, he did it. 100 waters. Just a light 100 sips? Okay, just started off with a light 100. Alright, there's 20. What the? Where do you live that it's almost, dude, it's starting up winter for me. So it's kind of crazy. Sundrown. Hey, I like it. Yeah, no, so this is going to be it's based off of an itch.io game. Game Jam project. Anyways, idea is to fully cook on it today and get it, like, practically done. But we need a couple more things. So first I need to pull up my game design document. Elcob, hello. Starting that chat goal for buying your son a Christmas gift kind of early for next year, I see. Oh, solid catch, dude. I don't even know what to say here anymore. Subscribe if you like dinosaurs. No, Twitch did actually end up, we got the Cat in the Hat book. for Christmas. My son actually opened up Christmas presents. It was crazy. Like, I think most babies just kind of like don't understand the concept. And Atlas just like, the second he realized there's something in the wrapping paper, dude, he was hands on. So, he also was entertained with like the first gift he opened. It was like a dump truck. He's like, I'm good. I'll just play with this for the next 20 years. I need to finish these waters. No worries, WebDub. Captain Uno said, did you leave out cookies for Santa? No, we stayed at my parents'. We left out Diet Cokes. Sweet, I had a Tonka truck when I was his age. Heck yeah, dude. I remember playing those old Tonka truck games, dude. They were fun. Chattiest, we love Dump Truck. Oh my gosh. Well, I didn't get presents at his age. Maybe you did and you don't know. The presents were probably like binkies and bottles. All right, everyone. I'm 30 sips in, by the way, to my 100. Just to make sure I don't forget here. Copy. Paste duplicate. 30 out of 70. 30 out of 100. Strong. What is a binky? A pacifier. Oh, Santa loves Coca-Cola. Solid choice. Indeed, that's what I thought. The Diet Coke. And I'm legitimately not even joking. I think we actually started leaving like Diet Coke out since I was like 12. So, all right. We need to make a building. So I just need this for reference, please. 32. So we're doing 28 by 28 for the building. Okay. Then I think we were doing which palette? I believe it was this. Well, I guess I can always just pull from here. Let me get a... Here's my keep? No. Town Hall. This should have every color I need on it. Okay. So we're doing I need to build an arcane tower. What is this game about? It's about saving fair maidens. And killing fantasy monsters. It's not supposed to take a lot of time though. It's supposed to be like a less than a week-long project. I've only worked on it like a day, so excluding the game design document, probably 2 days. It should be like a nice warm-up. Haven't drawn anything in a hot minute either. Dude, it sucks being sick. There's literally just nothing. I don't know. Just sucks. Especially over the holidays. Like all these people coming into town visiting. And I'm like, oh. I'm sick. And everyone's trying to freaking take time off. I'm like, I can't afford to take time off. I have to lock in. What am I trying to do here? Let me actually pull up a Warcraft 3 buildings. This is what I've been using my references for. All over this, just for my buildings, just the Warcraft 3 buildings. So I'm trying to do, yeah, like an arcane tower. Okay. We're going for something like this. Ali Mem, yo, hey, whoa. Long time no see. Thanks for popping by when I'm sick. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. And if you don't celebrate Christmas, Happy Holidays. Sir, the correct line is get out of my chat. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was reading the woke script. The all-inclusive script. Sorry. Nice. Pixel art time. Hey, Pawn Prophet. Come on into my bad jokes and my sick stream. How have you been? Have you gotten back into the swing of streaming? What am I doing? Arcane Tower. You know what I should do? I should do a tower and then have like a staircase spiraling around the tower. That sounds like such a good idea. Is it doable though? That's the question that we're gonna figure out. I find it easier to draw in shadows than I do highlights. Haven't set up the machine yet, but I'm getting active in the community again, which will inspire me. Let's go. Let's go. Also, long walks. Inspirational. That's awesome. Well, good for you. I hope you have been well and not sick like half the world, I guess. All right, kind of. Staircase going around. All right, just make it 2 by 2. I gotta make it really spirally, so we'll do this. And I guess I'm actually gonna invert these. Hold on. And if I were to do this, where would we come out? Something like that, huh? Well, the what if, hear me out, this one might be crazy, but what if you made a tower and then made it arcane? Oh my gosh. Think about that. Ali Mem, I enjoyed the game. It was hard to pick up the aiming, though. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed the game. I totally can understand what you're saying. I think that, I think the only other games that kind of utilize that are like, I think it's Nuclear Throne. That's not a very common thing to find in platformers, so I know it was a little stretch. But I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I also enjoyed it, so I knew it was good, okay? So I'm happy you took the time to learn it. It was like the case with my wife. She sucked at video games, and then just slowly, I mean, now she's like a freaking pro at my game. Von Private says, yeah, and birds. I have a bike I can ride around farmland. Oh, yeah. I fed 3 crows today. It's a whole murder. They caw when they see me anywhere and like peanuts. Oh, yeah, they probably gossip about you. Full stop. They're probably like, oh, yo, hey, whoa. That's the human. That's freaking dope. I'm serious. They do that crap. And then if you like accidentally kill one of them, they'll freaking haunt you. You're cooked if you accidentally kill a crow, dude. Honestly, it'd be funny to make a game called like Vengeful Crows. I think I want to make a game about vampires though. There's not a lot of vampire games out there. Oh, excuse me, Vampire Survivors. Blah 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 blah. Okay, well. No, but Fred, I actually don't think there are very many vampire games out there. Something like that. I didn't realize it blended in with the stairs, though. Oops. Maybe I can do better stairs. Although this is like the most drastic angle I could have taken, and maybe just don't make it make sense. Maybe just do another one right here. That might be the way to go. Don't make it make sense. A new strategy. Hold on, I messed up. Alright, well, maybe something like that. Patrick says, yeah, if you kill... Oh, they remember faces, yeah. Even if you mess with one, they'll swoop you for years and teach their kids to do it. I know. Patrick, yeah, if you kill one, you have to kill all of them. You have to finish what you started. Patrick, why does it sound like you're talking from experience, dude? I love it. You gotta finish what you started. Gotta murder the whole murder. They're better at parrots at mimicking human speech. Didn't know that. Thinking about going back to Unity because I'm way more comfortable with it. It seems like a good idea, honestly. Don't need layers, just doing it live. Do it. Anime GM, yo, dude, what's up? Welcome to the stream. The YouTube stream. Okay, good luck, Chattius. I wish you luck. I do remember you. Do you remember me? You're like, duh, that's why I clicked on the freaking video live stream, stupid. Okay, my bad, jeez. Okay, what's working for me and what isn't working for me? You know, I feel like these are not working for me. You picked a perfect time to come back when I'm sick and not in a good mood. I'm just kidding. I'm in a fine mood. I'm just... It's fine. Okay, something like this, I would imagine. Something I know IRAD Dev, I do. M&A GM, I do. You're working on that Steam game looking like Terraria. I did. I released it, dude. I released it, and it's 75% off right now. $5. For the price of probably a hot and spicy McChicken, dude. There you go. Pin. Sorry, this isn't for you. You just kind of reminded me I need to pin these, so thank you. Pin message, pin message. Yeah, dude, and there's a Christmas update. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. All right. I saw it. Have you played it? That's the real question to Amine GM. All right. What the heck am I doing here? No worries, Amine GM. So then, give me a key. Chatty said I gave away so many keys on Christmas. Like, actually so many keys. I think I gave away, like, 15. Maybe it was 10. I don't know. I'm pretty sure one person just redeemed them all. I don't know how that works, but you know what? Good for them. I feel like if I have this coming down a little bit, this one naturally needs to come down a little bit. But then I don't like how that looks necessarily. We'll do something like this. Okay, this is looking bad. I'll say it, dude. I'm not scared to roast my own art. This is not good. But why? You know what? It was a fun attempt. Sometimes in life you gotta be willing to just delete what you've done, okay? That's a beautiful skill to learn. You need a key, Chattius? Chattius, are you seriously not on the game, dude? There's no way. I don't believe you, Chattius. Oh, I didn't ask. What are you working on? I'm working on a new, just very simple, small game called Tap That Town. Taking a brief break from the Feathered Serpent. We're working on that all December. Okay, Chatties, you better be prepared to beat Amine GM here, dude. If I send out a key. Merry Christmas. Alright, sorry everyone for the gross sounds, okay? Seriously, Chaz, Merry Christmas, dude. That is if you get it. Alright. Fun! Okay, now they're going for $5. What is it supposed to look like? I mean, I didn't show for the key drop. You're good. I honestly don't think all the keys got redeemed that stream, so you could probably go back and watch the stream. Chatties, the code was invalid. Uh-oh. Invalid? Oh, Amine GM also getting it. Really? Maybe let me see here. I might have sent you one I already used. Does it say already claimed or invalid? There's a difference. Because great, now I have to actually go and look and see why. Well, it shouldn't be invalid. Well, we might be cooked, dude. I don't know why it's invalid. I'll have to request new keys. You said to see you working on a new project? Thank you, Fawn. Oh, that's okay. These have been redeemed. All right. Those are all from the stream. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why it says that, Chadius. Sorry. I gotta go record. Okay, be right back. All right. See you, Chadius. Amine over here is like, yeah, man, it says mine's invalid too. Chadius leaves. Amine, like, do the stupid Spider-Man sound. And he's like, it was me. I took it. Why don't I show the chat? Because I'm not allowed to, according to Twitch terms of service. And it's not a huge deal, but if they ever find out that I'm doing that, then I get my channel taken away. So I would rather just read out the chats for everyone. Lie down, I was about to. That is unfair. Indeed. Looking so much better already. Thank you. Fun, I'm curious. Who would you say are the... No, maybe I don't want to put you on the spot. Never mind. Is it who your favorite streamers told you? Said you're taking inspiration. I guess which streamers inspire you the most? I think I definitely... There's a couple out there that are particularly inspirational for me. Not just like I like watching them, but it's like, oh no, I will go to the stream and I'm like, oh dang, let's go. I think one of them is Odd Oculus for me. Very inspirational guy. What the heck am I doing, dude? Okay, I'm liking this-ish. Okay, I can see this being good. And then maybe I just do like actual like particle effects. That'd be kind of cool, right? Like all whirring around up here. I like your pixel art style? Oh, well, thank you. I call it I can't think of a joke that fast. I don't know. I was gonna say the bare minimum. I call it cheap and quick. Copyrighted Sundown. I call it gets the job done by sundown. I feel like I almost need like a third color, but I don't know. When I fought Yaks in the Feather Serpent, it took me 28 seconds. I fired nonstop at him with 999 damage. 100% crit. How do you last so long? He, it might still be bugged. He has a phase if you kill him. You know how every boss gets new mechanics, Patrick? Yaks gets a mechanic where he's supposed to turn into a crystal. Like the crystals, how they look in the third area. And he's supposed to be invincible, invulnerable during that phase. I need a tissue. Isn't it? That's 40. All right, I'm gonna go refill my water and blow my nose. Oh, Pirate Software, that's a good one, of course. Jim, I'm not a game dev, by the way. I know you're a game master. What do you mean? Hey, yo, sorry, hold up. I'm gonna make tea. Okay? Pirate Software prep time. Moo Hoodles. Unabashed with yourself, smart guy, streamer, educator. Ooh, I'll have to check her out. Moo Hoodles. Astro Canuck. Amazing technical skill, interactive stream. Interesting. Basically, inner child healing. Everyone needs that in their life. Dang. You teach me to roll with the punches. Do it live. Do the best that you can, but also let go of imperfections. That's been hard for me, but yeah, I feel like I'm okay. You get it done, whatever you're setting out to do. Oh, well, thank you. I do think that when I'm locked in, not to brag, but I think that I definitely can get like a lot of shiz done. But I have the opposite problem where I can like just get sidetracked by everyone and drink like 300 waters from Patrick and then like read 3 dinosaur books, and then before you know it, I'm like, okay, I drew 3 pictures today. MNAGM, maybe not. Yeah, get out of here, dude. What's the preferred game that you play? D&D, Pathfinder. I think I've only really ever played D&D, but I really want to get into like some other ones. Fawn says that's the fun part. Fair enough, fair enough. Fun. There's a couple of game jams with some cool rewards, like monetary rewards up to like $1,000 coming up on itch. You should think about doing one in Unity. I think it'd be cool. That's a great way to get back into things too. All right. Sorry, everyone. Thank you for the patience. This might be one of those days where I'm not locked in, though. Almost an hour. I don't even have a single Sprite done. Whoa. The one and only Tetra. What's up? Yo, I want that freaking... Tetra, why you always come in and drop, like, the sickest freaking emotes? Apologies. The sick voice. What am I up to? Drawing a arcane tower. Oh, yeah. Drinking some tea. Being sick. What about you? You gotta go see Amine. I appreciate it. Peace out. My wonderful, freaking amazing girlfriends are making them. Let's go. Hype, dude. I bet I should have my wife start cooking on some, she loves drawing, too. I should have her cook on some freaking, oh my gosh, what is this freaking word? Emotes. Gosh dang. She'd love doing it, too. Oh, let's see these. Unicorn lick, I like. I've seen that Tetra drinking tea. Check this out. It's actually tea or coffee or whatever that is. I definitely like the shark with the eyeballs a lot, or whatever it is. To me, it looks like a shark. Tetra, I didn't know. Did she make all of your own as well? That's pretty tight. I didn't know that. I didn't know if it was like a new thing or an old thing. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Do something like this and then get some stairs. Bada boom. Cool, yeah, something like that. Stopped streaming altogether? That's sad. I was gonna say that fall damage one looks familiar. It's just Link instead. That's cool. And she always dies to fall damage. Dude, I always die to fall damage. Alright, hold up. Wait a minute. Now we need some blue. Dabba dee dabba die. We can put this in a couple places. It's telling me to put it up here. Interesting place to put blue, I guess. I kind of just like blue. Just in general. Johnny Apple Pie, oh my gosh. Hey, yo, dude. I know, I'm streaming at my normal times again. Great to see you pop by, dude. How you been? Hope you're not sick like me. Just be a faction thing with the blue? Not really. It's just kind of, they're all themed blue. Like, it kind of is, but kind of isn't. It's just all the buildings are themed blue. So I'm like, well, I should probably theme this blue somehow. There's a couple things going on here with this one I could probably do. Like, let me see this color here. Like, this is interesting to me. And then maybe we actually, yeah, we fill in these things here. Ooh. Something like that, maybe. Think, how do you do a good-looking door? So many questions and not enough answers. Freaking HOAs? What happened? Having a door roof? Yeah, okay, that's what I was doing. Feeling less subtle, not fitting with the top. No, yeah, no. Johnny Papai says, I have been good, a little sick. Oh, no. Nothing too bad. I've started like 10 different games since the last been here, all of which remain unfinished. Congratulations to your game. Thank you for the congratulations. Classic. Starting on a bunch of projects. Part of the goal with this project is to show myself that I can just make a game quick, not overscope it, and just get her done. You know what I mean? So... that's what we're doing. But yeah, like genuinely the goal is to like finish it in like a week, so. And I definitely actually would encourage people to try this out themselves. That looks kinda cool. A little stripey. Also, I mean, I could add in like windows, I guess. I don't know how I would. Yeah, I don't know, something like this. How do you add in like windows? Yeah, okay. At least we're doing stuff, okay? Maybe I do finally add in a third color here. Sure. Why not? All right, now let's outline it. So this is where we make the canvas size 32 by 32. We outline it first with this one, and then the second outline with this one. I think I probably want a hard outline here, as well as there. Hey, that's honestly a cool looking arcane tower, okay? It has my approval. I could do 2 windows like that. Interesting. I dig it. Alright, save as arcane. I don't even know what to call it. Arcane, sure. Now I need to create some some pixels. If I'm doing a pixel, it's probably going to be... probably only need 1 pixel. I can probably choose what color it is as well. So really I just need it to be a color. And then I can just do whatever. So it'll look like this. I actually need to make this. Then it would be covered around like this. Very outlined for a pixel. We'll see how that looks. Let's go. Arcane FX. Arseny. Arseny. Happy Novi God in 2 days, dude. Maybe with more pixel. Sip. Exclamation B. What? What are you saying, Patrick? Also, I gotta finish my 10 sips. I've already done 2. Okay. It's peppermint tea. All right, Patrick. I'm halfway there. Bro, these are the tiniest sips. You don't know how much water I'm taking in. They're not tiny, I'll tell you that much. I guess we'll come back to that in a second. Okay, I'm thinking, because I'm looking at all of my buildings here. Let me clear out all the enemies here. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. And let me, honestly, give me a new scene just for right now. Just for the time being. Okay, so we have our house. And our house can turn into... What does our house turn into? Excuse me. I think our house has the chance to turn into a lot of different things. So our house can either turn into a... No, it cannot. I remember. Our house turns into 3 houses, which can then turn into either a blacksmith or... Well, do I even need to do this? Yeah, whatever. Blacksmith, lumber mill, or... Hold on, it can turn into this. It can only be 3. So the other one would be... Keep. No, town hall. So those are the 3 options the house is turned into. And then the town hall can turn into either a keep or an arcane building. That's kind of weird though for the... No, you know what? You know what we could do? Town hall. Check this out. In these 3 houses. So it can either go into... Oh no, how am I going to do this? I can only have 3 options per thing. That's the map view for. This is where the whole game is going to take place. Hold on, Dicosmos, are you still here? I need to show you something. The 3... Man, yeah, how do I want to do this? Like, what? Because it could be this town hall here. Then a town hall can turn into either a keep, an arcane building, or what? Or maybe I make these things level up into stuff. Could also be something, right? So I need like 1 more. I think I'll make it a guild. Like a hero. Maybe not a guild, like a hero house, a hero training center Factory. Hero Factory. Interesting idea. Anyways, and then it just goes from the keep to castle. I'm sorry, the keep. A town hall to keep to castle. No, yeah, that works. I like that. So we just need one more building then, and then we're fully cooked. Arsony says, so I'm never gonna escape the kinky allegations of this one. Are you guys excited for the Harley Quinn? Oh my gosh, I saw that making the rounds on Twitter. Oh my gosh. Well, I can't say I'm excited. I'm not really into comics, so. Oh my gosh, dude. Arsony keeping up with the memes, dude. All right, let's create one more here. 28 by 28. I'm going to make a hero. I just go full Warcraft and make it the hero altar? I could also alternatively, instead of houses, like houses go into normal things, and then maybe something else turns into like damaging structures. I shouldn't say damaging structures. That makes it sound like a tower defense, which this game is not. Oh wait, what is that emote? Moohoo, oh no. I love that. Johnny Papaya, wait, is this not still the Feathered Serpent? No, so I released the Christmas update for the Feathered Serpent. December 13th. And then I got sick. And now I'm back and I'm trying to just finish a small game here in between updates. Also, do you think A-Sprite is worth the $20? No. I knew about A-Sprite, I never got it. But then I had a viewer gift it to me. And I do love it. It's changed my workflow. It's an amazing piece of software. I just, even if, like, for whatever reason, if I lost A-Sprite, would I pay $20 to get it back? You know what? I actually might. Because I'm so used to it now. But it would be a hard sell for me. I think I would look into getting Libre Sprite, the free one that you can compile yourself. You should watch like a 5 or 10 minute YouTube video and you can get the software for free. And it's not like unethical. It's like, it's open source. You understand all those things you don't think is worth $20? Well, it gave me pause. Okay, Dicosmos, now that you're actually here, can I show you something? May I have your attention, please? Grafter wants a new username. You can compile a sprite. It's open source. That's how I got it. Yeah, there you go, Johnny Apple Pie, over on YouTube. Although it's an older version, right? They don't keep it updated. Wait, that was only 5. Give me another 5. $60 out of 100 on our water. Look at me staying hydrated while I'm sick. Oh my gosh, that cost us literally, dude. He just popped. He says a message. Listens for 15 seconds. Sends the message off. Dips. I just need to show him what short he needs to make next. I put in the work to even get all the clips put together for him. You're here? Oh, thank heavens. This should be your next clip, okay? Everyone, this is Dicosmos. He's a variety streamer. Lately he's been playing a lot of indie games, so I'll shout him out. Sometimes he plays some absolute just garbage games, but that's okay. He's very entertaining. when he plays good games. Okay. Okay, so this is how it starts. This is how it starts. You ready?
Okay, so it's like doesn't count. That's not my first run, you know. Oh god.
You started off with this clip.
This one's blowing up. Oh gosh.
And then it zooms on your face. I think I died.
Nice.
Nice!
So it's like
And then it cuts to this clip, and it's just the deaths. Okay? Except this one would be you breaking the pot, and then it shows over here.
that's why it's cursed.
Ah, that's why it's cursed. And then it shows you die, and then you cut to here, shows you dying,
Okay, so I have to wow, I have to
and then it don't even cut to you say anything. It's just death,
what's up with the cat?
death, death,
Dead. Okay.
death,
I don't think you want it's a trap.
death. Ah, it's a trap. Okay. Death. And then your face right here, it shows that. Like you going doing this. It will cut to that, and then you do this. This last death.
The arrow bounced and hit me? Wait, what happened?
And I'm died. Oh my. And then
I'm done.
and then that's where you end the show. You go, alright, I'm done. And then you end it, and then you just say, I rage quit Spelunky. That's all you say. Those are all going to be separate clips? No, dude, you need to do one where it makes it seem like you just are salty. Just, oh, okay, I see. And then you can go, this game's hard. And then it's boom, death, 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 all in one clip. And then it's like, okay, I'm done. Because you didn't actually rage quit, but it makes it look like you freaking rage quit, which is funny. I'll make the clip if you won't, dude.
At least he made it to the exit. Alright, that was the game. Oh.
And then you also, even at the end, you say, well, that was a game. Like, it totally sounds like you're hating on it, because I'm cutting out all the things where you say, I like this game, this is fun, give me another run. But when you end the thing, you go, all right. And then you go, well, that was a game. And then it ends. It totally makes it seem like you just rage quit. It's so beautiful. Anyways, I literally have all of them cut together in highest quality right here for you. Okay? Or I can just do it, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I watched the new Wallace and Gromit. The Ghost Pot one is a great short if you just do that whole sequence. I didn't know there was a new Wallace and Gromit movie, Arsene. Let me turn the music back on. Johnny Apple Pie, I gotta go. Hey, see you, dude. Thanks for stopping by. That was 10. Put me at 70 out of 100, Patrick. All right. Anyways, back to the usual, everyone. All right. Yeah, here's what I'm thinking. Okay. We do a. Oh yeah, was I gonna go hero? Oh, Altar of Kings is what it's called. I think I'm just gonna do the Hero Guild. Okay. We can still do like a statue or whatever. Do 2 statues of people holding swords. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, how can I do this but minimalist? Okay, big sword. Yeah, dude. I forgot arsony. Put me up to 80. 80. Patrick. You're dusted, dude. Easiest waters of my life, Patrick. Something like that. He does not have to be this big for this to work. Oh, you just had to hit me with another one. I'm getting rid of these right now. Oh my. Wait, Patrick, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to crap talk you. Patrick, please. Patrick, please. Patrick. Patrick. Arsony says, dude, Patrick's a character force in nature. I agree. You got nothing on me, Patrick. This is just me draining his points. Any day now. Any second now. Patrick, stop. I'm about to run out. All right, well. And my last sip. Starting now, you should count and tell me, Patrick, otherwise I'm not going to drink them. I can't be bothered to count those out. Something like this, honestly. Excuse me. He's standing, look at this. Nice. Keep these dark in the background. I think that helps. Sergeant Smeebo, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the drowning. I feel like I can use some something like this to really maybe drive it home. Sure, something like that. What are we drawing and drinking? I'm drinking water and tea, and I'm drawing. We're doing some buildings for a progression here for my game, and I'm trying to. There's just one last building I got to fill in here, kind of like if you've ever played on RTS, and so we got like farmhouse, small village, can turn into a town hall, lumberjack or blacksmith. town hall can turn into either a keep, a arcane tower, or arcane assembly, or, and I'm going to be doing a heroes guild house. And then the keep can turn into a castle. Bada boom. Add 20 to the count. I'll just go back to 60. So that's what we're doing. Welcome, okay? And Patrick has too many points, so he takes it out on me. Anyways, yeah, this is what was going on in my brain. If we do something like this, we can give it a nice roof. Although, honestly, these guys got to be outlined if I'm going to do something here. Just a one thickness black outline here. And yeah, it's going to be for a fun, small, little clicker game. Nice. Okay, kind of like a weird dome shape. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the back. And give me the darker color. I wish, now I think about it, honestly, maybe this should all be the darker blues. Maybe this stuff should all be like this. Resume's Coke redeem? Well, I'm not going to be drinking Coke when I'm sick, dude, so. It's actually not true. I definitely drink Coke when I'm sick. I just don't have any Coke right now. Hey, if you wanna if you wanna give me money for a Coke, I'll get a Coke. Okay, I'm liking that shading for the top here. Just do a little outline like this. Let's get the wood. Oh. Wait, hello? Let's get a doorway going. You will be missed. It will be back. I could do this purple color and do some windows or something. Hey, I don't really know what to do with these. I mean, they are like glass windows or whatever, so I could do this. Just outline all of them. But that, yeah, I would probably move this down then. Just 1 pixel so that it looks better. And I'd probably do something like that. Dino time! I'm getting rid of that right now, Patrick. The Volcanodon. Let's actually say you're supposed to pronounce it. Volcanodon. Yeah, Volcanodon. was discovered recently. It's an important species for understanding the transition between small two-legged omnivorous sauropods and the massive four-footed plant-guzzling sauropods. He's an in-betweener. The missing link. He was small, only 20 feet by 6 meters, or 6 meters in length, and weighing about 7 tons. It was found in Zimbabwe in the early 1970s. It's from the early Jurassic. And it was originally dismissed because they did not believe a true sauropod could exist where it was found. It is one of the most primitive sauropods ever known, the Volcanodon. One of the OGs of walking around on its feet. You're welcome, everyone. That's actually pretty sick. That's cool. I like that. Arsene says, oh, by the way, the D&D fund. Did you ever do anything about that? Because you wanted to do a D&D stream, if I recall correctly, but then you didn't have time, so now I'm confused. Oh, no, I do. Yeah. Let's set that up. Someone had talked about that earlier, too. So, I'll probably need some time to prepare it. Need to be during a time when there's not anything going on. Let's go for... Is it better to do like a weekday or weekend? I'm wondering. Maybe like a Friday, like a weekend. Patrick, more waters. You're counting them, dude. Let's do... the 10th, huh? I could probably do the 10th. All right, Friday the 10th of January. I guess I already showed this. Let's go to my disc. I guess I'll announce it later. I gotta say Merry Christmas and stuff to everyone first. Holy crap, Patrick. I should just put in a times 50 redeem for you so that you don't clog up the chat. I actually like the line underneath here. Oh yeah, let's get the brighter color. Probably something like this, honestly. Heroes Guild. It looks a little strange. I will be the first to admit. Could change the shape here so it's not so dome-ish. That might help. What, by extending these out, huh? Okay, I could see that. Sure, something like this. And then let's do this. Sure, that's looking Nice-ish. You could, but I would reach the limit for the 15. I would do this again. Patrick, how many points, dude? Maybe I should increase drink water to 500, dude. Remember the AVGN storyline I was talking about, saying it's like the Avengers and stuff? Oh yeah, was it good? Is that one worth watching, Arseny? Alright, first outline like this, second outline like this. There's our Heroes Guild. I could give them eyeballs. Something like this. I just wonder how I can make this look more like a sword. Actually, just like that. Perfect. Pretty easy. Does that look good? Maybe. Add 40. There's possibly on the 11th. I'd be able to join it, or at least not for long, because I already have plans that day. What's the 11th? Saturday? We could do that. I could do a Saturday D&D stream. Let's do Saturday. I'll be same stream time as usual. So pretty early in the morning for me. I think this actually would just look better if I just did this. And then what? Just do it for some shading here. Do this. Beautiful. All right, saving it. Guild. Save. Come in here. We have our guild. Boom. Although part of me kind of wants to make it like cooler looking. What if we did this? Or what if we did this? And we make the whole guild house blue. Could be interesting. Does not look nearly as good. No, I think this has got to be it. I could change the color of the window. There's no need for it to always be purple. I could make it yellow. Okay, I'm off. See you at Cosmos. Good luck with the stream today. Use a limit. Okay, add last 3. I'll just drink him in a second. Yeah, I was defeating the end, and it ends on the nerd saying glitch gremlin is gonna have a son of a glitch. Oh my. Transition to a Christmas card. Oh, so it's like the last Christmas episode of the year. Nice. I do like, I think the yellow brings something new to the equation here. I dig it. All right, here we go. 1, 2, boop, boop. All right. Taking me back to my plot. Let me make sure this... where did I leave off here? Y'all, does that look icy or what? That looks pretty icy, dude. That's gonna be good. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more tea. All right. Didn't review any games? Interesting. Hey, Arseny, sometimes you gotta get lost in the plot, you know? I read your message, I just didn't read them out loud. My throat hurts, okay? Felt a bit weird. That is weird. His channel is all about reviewing games and he wouldn't review one. So choice 1 here is good. I can get rid of these print statements. And then when I'm clicked, sorry, when the choice is clicked. I need one of these for choice. So in choice, in the node, I'm going to say input event back to choice. Thank you. And this is going to be if selected is true, then play an animation. What do I want the animation to be? If I click it. Let's create one. Let's go new. Clicked. And then let's do... We'll just shrink it and I'll do some gold explosions or something. Hover, hello. Normal. Clicked. Is appear, can I just reverse appear? I can. So clicked here. Probably will be something like, oh, sprite 2D. Hold on, give me what it looks like normally. Clicked. We'll make you we'll click you in at 1. Hold on, snap to 0.1, please. You'll shrink down to 0.5, very tiny. Maybe 0.75. Yeah, you can do 0.5. 0.5, 0.5. Alright. And then put it at 1.1, 1.1. Oh, that's what I should do here. Yeah, you should be 0.1 here. You should be 1 here. Or 0.75. 0.25. And then the next one will be 1.1. So after like 0.5 seconds, and then we'll call something like, we'll emit a signal like end. This is what we'll do. So we'll go signal. We have a signal pressed already. Maybe let's do a function disappear. Function disappear. Then I can just call that here in the call method track. And disappear is actually just animation player play appear. Except it's not. I'm sorry, I'm in choice. This needs to be, hold on, there's so many things that are going crazy here. This needs to be $ animation player dot play clicked. And then disappear here. Animation player dot play disappear. I'm sorry. Disappear is appear in reverse. Play backwards. Ali Mem, I just lost a Quetzalcoatl. I cast minor spelling mistake in your code. I cast minor spelling mistake in your code that takes days to find. Wait, what? Oh no. Don't curse me with that, Ali Mem. Sorry you lost to Quetzalcoatl. You'll get him next time. So now if I click it, I should place animation. I should not be able to click it. So go variable purchased equals false. This is where I say and purchased is false, and then I just set it to true, so you can't spam it. Purchased is true. What the freak am I listening to, dude? The Pink Panther? Let me make sure my stream elements are working. What the freak? Okay, sorry everyone. So I'm just trying to figure out stream elements. Patrick. Oh, popping over the YouTube chat. Been a while, dude. All right, sorry, I'm getting distracted. We have this. When I click it, everything will disappear. It purchased it. When it's purchased, I'll emit the signal pressed. Okay, so emit signal pressed. Just waiting for my tea to cool down. I can start drinking again, Patrick. So I made the signal pressed. When this gets the signal pressed, on choice 1 pressed, oh, thank you, retired Android. This is where I would make the other ones disappear, but let me just see if this works by itself right now. Hovering works. Clicking brings up the building. Interesting. So the choice here, when I need a way to set it to not true. I made the signal. Maybe on the disappear function, I can say, hey, purchased equals false. Seems a bit slow, actually. Like, I like it, but it needs to just be a tiny bit faster. So we'll go into the clicked animation. We'll do every 0.5. And we just shift all these over. We'll just essentially double the speed here. Then it only needs to be 0.3. Hold on, Arsenal, read in a second. Why can't I click it anymore? Uh-oh. That means the disappear... Okay, so it's not always playing. There needs to be a different... There's got to be a different thing. Like, when this thing appears... I've got to make it reset. So I think I do it. Yeah, area 2D, or no, choice 1. Play appear. Right here, when I do reset. Okay. Hold on. So back to choice 1. Okay. I'm just going to say function purchased. This is where you go. Purchased is false. And in the reset, now you know what we do? This is weird. I go export variable purchased. How do I... Sorry. Export variable? I thought that was a thing. Export. Hold on, I want to export this variable, please. How do you do this in the new Godot? At export. Excuse me, that seems so weird. That's so weird. So instead, and now I don't even need this here. I don't even need a purchased function. I just say whenever you reset, Purchased is off. Create. So now it should work no matter what. Cool, it did. It takes a while for it to disappear. Okay, because, you know what, I'm just going to duplicate this then, and I'm just going to make it disappear. And I'm just going to make it 0.3. And I'm going to make it play disappear. Now let's try. And then when it disappears, I actually think I want to call the signal here that it has been pressed. Or function signal or signal pressed. Put this in our disappear function. No, I can't put that in the disappear function. Because I need the other ones to disappear too. This is interesting. I also probably don't want to call disappear here. I want to call it in the other one. This is interesting. So what I guess I do keep it in here. And then on pressed, I'll do something. I guess I'll just have to make it be delayed and pressed by like 0.1 seconds. Alright, Arseny. No, except for the new Spider-Man animated series. Why not? Looks very milquetoast. Was there like these bully characters? They ratio Spider-Man in the YouTube comments. Arseny, why do you even save these people? What do you mean, like the bullies? Oh, Arseny's black-pilled everyone? Okay. So this is looking fine now. I just need to make sure the choice is completely done, and then I can duplicate it into 3 other choices. Which I think it is. I mean, everything seems to be working fine. Click. 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 If I leave, though, it cancels it, so that's not okay. And if I click this, re-entering it does stuff, so this is interesting. I actually have to create a new variable here. Variable purchased equals false. And then I have to say all of these, and purchased is false. and purchased is false. On choice 1, purchased is true. But yeah, I shouldn't be able to do anything if purchased is activated. I think this one is where I go, hey, if purchased is false, then also do these, because I have to reset some things. So something like that. So now, if I just leave it, it should. It shouldn't have done that, what it just did. Should not have done that. Oh. So let me actually figure out exactly what it just did, because that's a problem. If I click this, then I leave, something resets, and then I can't do anything here. But they still reset. Which is like, okay, hey, if I did... I think I have to do it in here as well, so when my mouse exits. Wow, I didn't realize there'd be so many. Interesting. I think that's really it. I think that might be the only thing kind of messing with it. Yep, doesn't come back. It'll be building or whatever. It turns into a building that I can now click. It looks so normal right there, and then it just is scuffed the rest of the time. Okay, I mean, it's good enough. Alright. I think part of me also wants to take the buildings. Is it in buildings? Or is it in resources or enemies? No. Areas. The plot light here. And I want to make it less, like have less of a transition here. Or whatever. I don't know if that's actually possible, but... like, it would be cool if I could figure this out. Like have red be that one, and then I slowly get lighter and lighter, leaving it or whatever. This should work. And it should make it feel more pixel arty. Then the last one will be green. Maybe. Yeah, I think the last one here is going to be green. Okay, so here's the plan. We take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, here's the plan. New layer. Select this on the new layer. Fill you in with white. Then select this, new layer, fill you in with white. Then select this, new layer, fill you in with white. Select this, new layer, fill you in with white. New layer, select this, fill you in with white. New layer, select this, fill you in with white. Hey, look at that. See? More pixelarity. It's going to fit better. So I can delete this. Save this. Now, when I click it, it's actually going to look... Yeah, it looks fitting. Beautiful. Cool. So now I take all my choices and I duplicate them out here. And I see what it looks like. I think it'll probably, yeah, it probably won't work. And then each of these is going to have their own pressed, right? I'll actually disconnect you, create a pressed 2. Disconnect you, create a pressed 3. Give me this. Let me just put them all next to each other. So that will help my brain. Okay, and then anywhere we have choice 1, I'm also going to need to do choice 2 and 3. There's only 4 matches. So right here. So choice 2, choice 3. And then this one will be choice 2, choice 3. This one will be choice 2, choice 3. And last but not least, choice 2 and 3. And then right here, if choice 1 is pressed, I can say something like choice... Excuse me, choice 2 animation player play disappear. Yeah, so I can make them disappear when they get clicked. And it'll look icy. If the second one, it'll be 1 and 3. And if it's the third one, it'll be 1 and 2. Okay, honestly, this should just work. Nice. They might need a little bit of space in between them, but it is looking pretty good. Yeah, they'll need some space between them, but... They're not disappearing. Tell you that much. Disappear. And then I want to deactivate choices. When any of them gets purchased. But why aren't they playing disappear? is my big thing. Yeah, like, why don't they get disappeared? What the heck? Choice 2 animation player play disappear. If choice 1 is pressed. I don't know, this should be working. Anyway, my biggest show, I don't know, I have faith in producers because they already have made one animated series. Well, that's good. But the show had a very difficult development history. Why? It was originally proposed as an MCU Spider-Man prequel. Just one detail derailed the whole thing. Well, I relate to that, dude. All right. Yeah, they're playing something. Like when I click. It's because it needs to play backwards. Oops. My bad. All that disappears are play backwards. Don't ask me why. Anyway, yeah, see, you gotta help your mom. Okay, dude. I hope it goes well, man. See you in a minute. Perfect. That's absolutely exactly what I wanted. I just have to test it out with the other two, and then we're golden. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Okay. Thing about it is working great. Only thing is, yeah, they need to be spaced apart better. Which means the area to leave is about to get a lot bigger. Yeah, this wider area is about to get a lot bigger. Oh, what the heck? Why are they not? That's so much bigger than that one, though. Is this not lined up in the center? Oh, choice 1 wasn't lined up in the center. My bad. Okay, save. Run it back. They could probably be one closer. Oh, I did notice something, though. First off, I said one closer, not two closer. But also, when I left, it doesn't actually reset the other ones. And it should have. Let's see here. Probably could actually move them one closer. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I mean, I do really like it. Shift that one closer, shift Choice 3. Hold on. It should be 1, 2, 3, so I don't just mess with myself. So this should be choice 1. I don't know why choice 2 is over there. Choice 3, you should be on choice 2, and then choice 2 should be in the middle. There we go. And I just shifted them all one closer. Okay. Beautiful, yeah. I like it. All right. And there's no buildings that only have 2 options. So it's either 1 option or 3 options. Perfect. That really simplifies things for me. I'm going to go pee. And then drinks. I need to drink 3 of these real quick for Patrick. All right. I'm glad that this is working well. All right. So now we just make all the options available. We make some gold. Make some wood. I just realized I probably should have been like a mining and not a blacksmith. Probably should have been like a mining district. So it's probably you get money from killing monsters. Would be good. You know what you do? You know what I could do? I could go tavern, and then a tavern builds into a town hall. Or I could just make this my tavern, and it passively produces gold. And I could make this my... Uh-oh. Give me a sec, I'm thinking. Metal, wood, and gold? Yeah, I'm thinking. Because I don't want it to get too confusing, but yeah, it's like in order to build something, you need gold, wood, But then I'm thinking, like, okay, what do you do? Maybe I make it so you can click on trees to get wood if you want, or you can just passively get, like, buildings that give you wood. Okay, so they're... Oh, so you can, like, chop down the trees. Oh, this is interesting. So I can click on the trees. It breaks them. It gives me a little bit of wood. So I can get the trees in the area, get wood. And then gold from monsters. And then I can build this to passively get wood because I'm going to run out of trees. This to give me stone. But it looks like it needs stone to begin with. So maybe I make clickable rocks. It's interesting. And things are going to need, like, tooltips, honestly. Like, this does this. This does this. Unless I just introduce it to you in a tutorial, and then you just know. Or I could do the thing where it's like, press escape to see a guide for what every building does. Could also do that. I'm just thinking. So it'd be stone, wood, gold. And that's how you build a house. So in my brain, it only makes sense to have, like, a third thing that passively produces gold. So stone, wood, and gold. And then the... Maybe the gold thing can turn into a keep. And they just keep passively producing gold. And then the keep can turn into this, and they all can passively produce gold and stuff. Town hall. Sorry, town hall, keep, castle. Kiwi says, maybe also instead of house, player could build a farm to get food for increasing troops. That sounds more like an RTS, because it's not really going to be troops. Damage per click or auto attack / resource. I want so this will be for this is just a house. This is just 3 houses, just because why not have an intermediary? Let's really go from tiny house to big thing. This passively produces stone. This passively produces wood. I'm gonna come up with another one here to passively produce gold. The gold one can be upgraded into a town hall. Town hall can be upgraded into a keep. Keep can be upgraded into a castle. Town hall can also upgrade into... This is going to be an arcane turret. Which, like... Oh, yeah, I guess I could mess around with some particles here for fun. And then these honestly are going to be behind. But then this is also, hold on, this is also just behind here. And I'm going to say that this town, sorry, the keep here, I'm going to put behind as well. We'll go to forest area, should be -3. Hold on, why is my castle not visible? Sorry, my keep. Not relative, -2. Arcane, not relative. GPU particles, not relative. -1, okay. Gold mine or mint is in gold generating building. Yeah, I was thinking a tavern. Like, I build a tavern. And then, oh wait, heroes. So I'm sorry, I didn't even finish explaining. These will passively produce gold. This increases. I think this tower is going to increase damage per click. And then this one was going to create hero units or hero special abilities or something that you can use, like a right click. But I don't know how lost in the sauce I want to get. Like, maybe I just... Because if I set this up right, this could be a dope mobile game. Like, you just tap and play. So I don't necessarily want to get involved with, like, right and left clicking. Sorry, I did just want to... like 24. Spawn, position, sphere. Mission, sphere, shape 4, maybe 6. Accelerations, gravity, 0. Maybe gravity, -1. -20 for gravity here. Let's go -30, and then I'll have them shrink. -40, and we'll have them shrink. So this is where we go. Display scale over velocity. Oh, what? This is weird. And then what? I put in damping. And those are supposed to work together? No. Yo, I don't... Godot 4 has... it. I'm just not used to it, okay? Hey, is this Dwarf Fortress? I wish, dude. I wish I had the patience to make a game that big and complex. What's up, Mothman? Mothman, I hate to do it to you. I can never catch streams, but I'm just curious. And I know that you watch Fox Hollow. Has he been streaming lately? Is he doing well? You're the only intermediary that I know of. Yeah, that's cool and all, Mothman. Thanks for coming to our chat. Anyway, so Fox Hollow. If he is, at least I never get his notifications, or I never see him. Okay, I think scale curve is what I'm looking for. Something like that looks kind of cool. The actual effects here, though, I don't know how much I like them. Maybe if I made them not black outlined, but I just don't know how that would even look. I guess. Do you live near enough to go to his house? I do. I don't know if I just show up out of nowhere, though. I've been there 2 times. He was also sick. Okay, hold on. Everyone is sick here, dude. Everyone. I don't know how it happened. I'm a social recluse, and I got sick, dude. It's actually not true. I definitely am not a social recluse. Definitely did way more socializing than I wanted to. What is going on here? Hold on, my keep is actually scuffed. Sorry, my town hall. What the freak? 3, 3, 2. It's a 2. 3, 2, 3, 2. 3, 2. What the beep? 3, 2, 3, 2. 3, 2. I actually just, what the heck? Oh, I messed that one up bad. Alright, cool, whatever. Maybe it looked cooler the other way, honestly. Maybe it had more character this way. Maybe just something like this then. Anyways, there he is, Hey Soul Engine Studio. Well, Mothman, I hope he's feeling better than I am. What have you, if you're still around, what have you been up to lately? You been working on any projects? Love the look of the new game. Thank you. Going for that Warcraft 3 vibe. With the buildings, at least. Okay. Lifetime randomness. Okay, this one looks better. Amount ratio? Let's do 32. Let's do 32, make the spawn shape an 8. Spawn shape a 7. And then can I center it a little better? I cannot. I mean, I probably could. Maybe like don't snap. Maybe I can. Maybe it literally is. I don't know. Either way. Alright, there's the tower. Hope you feel better soon. Thanks, Mothman. I thought I was on the up. This is how it looked, okay? This is my sickness journey. You ready? This is time and this is sickness. How sick I felt versus time, okay? I'm gonna give you a 1 week snapshot, okay? To garner sympathy points. Starting to get sick. Oh, a little sore throat. Middle of the night. Oh my gosh. Next day. I think I'm getting better. Middle of the night. Oh my gosh. Next day. Oh my gosh. I'm like actually solid. End of the day. Ramping up. Middle of the night. I'm sick as a dog. Next day I'm here. Then I think it's on an upswing again. I'm getting body aches and like ear aches now. This is literally how it's looked. You know how frustrating this is? One day I'm good, next day I'm not. One day I'm good, next day I'm not. This is today. Today was the only day I woke up. I was like, I don't feel better. Oh, Steel Slayer. Just the man I was looking for. Welcome. Those buildings are kind of sick. Well, I'm glad you like them. You want to know what else is sick, dude? This. That icy animation. Oh my gosh. And I mean, really, they would, just to make it look, or whatever, like look different here. Because they can each look different. Whoa. Give me that one. Oh! Alright. Gosh dang, hope you're feeling better, dude. I was just talking about how freaking sick I feel. Okay. These are good enough effects, I think, for the Arcane Tower. This looks sick. This looks good. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Let me just make one last building here, and then we're fully cooked after that point. 28 by 28. Okay, so it needs to be a tavern. Well, I think I want to make it like this. You can come on in. Something like this. Do the cool little design on the other side. Give it the roof. Make the roof thicker. It does look a little weird here. Just the top, though. Do something like this. Have to shift these down and over. Maybe make them 3. Dang. Anonimo, what's up, dude? Thank you for the drink water. How are you doing? Ideally not sick. Something like that. Then we get a nice little doorway entrance here. Cool beans. Maybe I stick it right here. Then let's get the dark here. Do something like this. Hold on, there's also, I mean, it's gonna have its own black outline in the right here. Then on top of that, I need to do the shadows. Luckily not. Let's go, dude. Everyone I know is freaking sick, dude. By that I mean they're cool. They're cool people. No, I don't. I mean they're actually literally freaking sick, so nice. I think I need this same thing going on over here. I do. Just like that. Okay, something like that. That's already looking pretty cool. It needs to look different enough from the lumber mill. I think it does. I think it does look pretty distinct already. Give it some windows or something. Could do like a sign at the top here or something. That'd be kind of fun. Do some fancy schmancy like red lettering or something. Sure. Maybe something like that. Give me these. I don't know how to really color this. Maybe like this. Yeah, okay, maybe something like this. And then I don't know. Maybe I come down one more. And then it's supposed to be up. Like it's supposed to just go up. Oh, weird. It is a little funky. You know what? Oh well, it's fine. It's good enough. Do something like this. Okay. Does extend out further this side. Okay, I could try and do something like this, but yeah, then I'd only just do this. Hey, but you know what? That works. Okay, cool. Honestly, this is looking sick. Let's pop it out. Give it the hard black outline. Fun, I was bird watching, but back now. Oh, nice. Raven watching or bird watching? I'm gonna save this as tavern. Okay, so instead of this town hall here, we do a tavern. Hey, look at that. I could maybe define this a little bit more or whatever, right? Yeah, I don't know, something like this. Sure. Does still strike me as a little weird, though. Honestly, then that means that probably over here we can do, like... a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, cool. That looks better. Cool. So there's all of our buildings then. I guess I maybe could do lines here. They do horizontal lines, maybe? It looks like a dude, honestly. Sure. Okay. Excuse me. And we have our plot. Good. Maybe I do have like a... like, would that look good? I could try. I already have a label. Like, all it would take is one more label. And I would have it say something like farm. And I would stick it up here. I don't see it though. Choice 2, animation player, normal. Oh, you are way high up. Yeah, but if I have to start writing things like blacksmith or a tavern. Tavern might be fine, but blacksmith? There's no way I get away with that. Maybe when I hover, it says the name. You know what? That seems good, actually. Gosh, dang it. Just go ahead and copy, paste this onto these, please. Paste. And paste it on to choice 3. Sorry. Cool. But not cool because now I have to, I have to make so that it's only when I'm hovering that this appears. Label 2. Otherwise, this modulation is nothing. Darn. Okay, well, hold on. I have to delete these two, unfortunately. I have to go into choice 1. And I have to... I'm just going to call this coin. I'm going to call this name. And then in the animation player, Hover is the only one that reveals the name. So I go to every other animation and I make sure that it is invisible in each of them. Including in normal and including in reset. Okay, in hover, it becomes visible. So now, when I run this back, yep, that's to be expected. So Control V, Control V, Control V. Choice 2, choice 3, thank you. Now all I have to do is disconnect, reconnect, and then and then in choice 3, disconnect, reconnect. All right. Excuse me. There's that. Let me move each of them, I guess. So right there and right there. Yeah. So now when I go to hover over one, it says what it is. Blacksmith. Okay. Yeah, it's good enough. Boom. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then it'll help people learn. Okay. Excuse me. 2 hours, 47 seconds. Cool. Plot. I think plot it's functioning correctly. Now I have to cook on actually selecting stuff in like what value I'm at. Okay, so I'm gonna go variable building is equal to 1 because I'm on. Oh, actually, variable building is 0. Okay. So I'll tell you what. If hover or whatever is here, okay, then do this. Call deferred activate choices. Crap, but I only want to activate them. So hear me out. Activate choices is actually going to be... Well, I guess we can do that. And I can say activate 2 choices, activate 1 choice. Sure. And deactivate is fine if it just deactivates all of them. Activate 2 choices. No, there's never going to be 2. There's only ever going to be 1. Activate choice. And that'll just be choice 2. Hey, thank you for the follow. Tech workbench. So basically, if it only has one way to go, it'll be choice 1. Funny enough, in order to make the 3 farms work, I actually can't do them in engine layered on each other. I actually have to go and build them in here. Like that or whatever. Excuse me, sorry. Just give me this. One more time. And then I need to make it as high as it is wide. And then honestly, if I'm going to go through the trouble of doing this, I might as well touch it up a little bit. Like so. Something like this. Cool. I'm going to save this as house, houses. Maybe I'll say village. Because then a village turns into town hall. Okay, village. Save. Dominic does dev. What's up, dude? You're just having fun with my clicker game. I was reading through the Discord. Seems like they were cooking over there. How have you been, dude? I'm just trying to get back in the flow of things. I've been out sick for so long. Bedridden. I hope you're not sick, Dominic. I hope you're doing well. At least better than me. Yes, you've been sick too, bro? Oh my gosh. The government, they chipped all of us and they just send out the Bluetooth signal. We all get sick. Sucks being sick over the holidays? I know, right? Oh, well. I just want to be done with it. It, like, gets worse and worse. I'm like, oh my gosh, can we just... Can my T cells or whatever just get produced already? Can I actually please just... Can my body just freaking win already? It's gonna win eventually, dude. Why do we gotta play the long game every time? Anyways. Okay, activate choice. If selected is true, call deferred. Activate choice. This is not going to be true. I'll say, first off, if building equals 0, then call deferred, activate choice. Otherwise, it's going to be just a normal whatever, right? No, it's not. Uh-oh, am I about to do bad code again? Gandalf, what's up? Dojo code is an inside job. Pigeons are government drones. Oh my gosh, Dominic. That 5G signal. My vegetarian diet strikes again. That's a throwback to last year. Please eat a steak. I actually ate a steak 3 months ago. Ish, 4 months ago. It sucked. It was not good. Eat. Please at a steak. Dude, same, Dominic. Actually, that's not true at all. I was not good. Actually, now that I think about it, I was freaking sick for a long time, dude. I wish steaks freaking stopped this. Dude, if it was like all you need to do is eat a steak and you don't get a cold or the flu. Dude, I'm eating steaks. Also, you vegetarian, I need coffee. Well, cheers. I have my tea. It's cold now. Cold peppermint tea. Why peppermint? Why not? Also, it's like some of the only tea I have, so whatever. Okay. Activate choice is what I want if it's on building 0. And then I'm going to set... I have to set a bunch of stuff in here, funny enough. 2025 soon. Yeah, time does fly. I bet I get sick. I don't know what is my secret, but I would give it to you if I could. You never leave the house. That's the secret. Can't get sick if I'm never exposed. Okay, start running back now. No worries, Fawn. Get distracted all you want. Especially if it's bird watching or being outside. That's definitely better than staring at a screen. Okay, hold on. If it's building 0, activate choice, and then I say, hey, choice. It's choice 2 / texture dot texture equals load dot, hold on, load. Did I just say what I wanted to load? To load? That's all I do? Okay. And then I do choice to / wait, hello. Choice to / and I need to do coin, gold, and the name. So coin, gold, and name. I'm reviewing the photos I took. Nice. Okay, coin dot text equals. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to do anything with coin at all. It's just gold. Label dot text equals 10. Choice 2 sprite 2D name is gonna be dot text equals farm. Okay. All right. Buildings house. 10 farm. Perfect. And then if it gets built, when I click it, right? So anytime a choice gets pressed, I'm not going to handle it here. That just seems so inconvenient. Let's handle it in a different function that all three of you can call. We're going to call this function building. I'm going to set it to pass for now. All of you can call deferred underscore building. Cool. All right. Excuse me. So now, hold on, I need... The music isn't bad per se, but I need... There we go. Give me some freaking music, dude, to make this game too. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, it's, you know what? I think I should do my best work under some ambient WoW music. What is the valley called? Ungoro Valley or whatever? What's the dinosaur thing called, dude? Ungoro. All right, I love it. Okay. So yeah, all three of these will play building if they've been pressed. Building, building, and building. I guess these matter though because I'm going to tell it what the choice is. Oh, I could signal what building just got built? Thing is, actually, this is a harder problem than I thought. Also, I gotta go change the diaper, so I'm probably gonna take my first break of the day. Break. I know I've been taking tea breaks or whatever, but darn. Okay, well, we'll cook. I just gotta sort this one out in my brain for a second. Boom. Can I actually just take the... I should probably leave this. Okay, alright everyone, I'll be back in 15. Thank you. I know you were waiting, trying to catch me. Not gonna happen. Chat, what is it with this guy and his freaking brakes, huh? About to get freaking banned. Alright. Plot. Okay. If it's 10, the name is Farm. So if I choose that one, I think I need 3 variables here. Variable choice 1 is 0. Variable choice 2 is 0, and variable choice 3 is 0. Then I should probably make, not character, sorry, variable. Should probably make, and this will be my reference sheet, honestly. Give me a label. Okay. This is 1. Honestly, I can probably shrink this down significantly. That's 1. This is 2. Essentially, every building just needs a value, and I need to be able to know what that value is. The inn or the tavern will be 3, the lumber mill will be 4, and the blacksmith will be 5. Town hall is a 6. Let's do... Oh man, you're really gonna make me do higher ordering here. That's gonna be a 7. I need even higher ordering, excuse me. It's not relative. That one's gonna be 7. Honestly, maybe I should just make it 6, 7, 8. 9 is our keep. 10 is our castle. Like, easy enough, okay? Now I can just refer back to this whenever I need to. Also, sorry, I can now go back to my nice, my ambient music. Okay, plot. You know, I mean, I like that I have this here to reference, but I think I also just need an image I can just refer to on my second monitor here. So I'm gonna crop to selection, files, pictures, reference. Thank you. All right. Back to the so choice. There's 1, choice 2, choice 3. So choice 2 is going to okay, please stop being slow. So building choice 1 or choice 2 is 1, okay? And activate choices, yeah, just choice 2, okay? So then we're gonna have some elifs in here. That's if building is 1, then we'll go from there, but it is not 1. So choice 2 will equal 1. After choice 2, they all call building. This is where I will say, I think they all got it. I think I go building 1, building 2, building 3. So I go building 1, building 2, building 3, just based on the choice that's pressed. So be building 2, building 3, and then that will let me know what to build. If it's building 1, it'll be in all these building materials at the bottom, and it slowly just raises up. I think that sorry, I should have NZXT cam. Task manager. Says we're chilling, Godot. Hello? I don't like it, Godot. Choice 1, choice 2, choice 3. So if it is building 0, this is what happens. Choice 2 is 1. Okay, in building 2, if choice 2 equals 1, then we're going to build a building. Then pass. We're going to do something. But first, let's just see if that works. Okay, so the coin and the name and the texture, I'm going to give it a different texture. I just want to make sure that it changes. So let me run this back. Did not work. Gold.text. Sorry, coin and name, not gold. My bad. Coin. Dot text. Run it back. Why isn't it popping up here for me? Like, what happened? Because first off, it's choice 2, it's not choice 1. Okay. 95 blacksmith. They all should say the same. Why is it? It is concerning. I'm dying eating acai bowl in the shower. Eating food in the shower is bomb, dude, but that sucks. You know, whatever this is, dude, it sucks. That's all I gotta say. Okay, wait. When I hover in and I click, because I want to click. Call the if building is 0, building is 0. And I activate choice. And I do all of this, and then I have to. What happened? What the? Hello? Is it still scuffed? My bad. Sorry, everyone. I feel like it's still scuffed. It's good now? I don't know if it is. It sounds pretty loud. Jeez, sorry, everyone. I don't know what the freak happened. My mic was possessed. Mothman. Yo, this camera has issues. Heard it from the other room? Oh my gosh. My bad. Jeez, I must have just blown everyone's eardrums, dude. Rest in peace, headphones users. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I have no, I just freaked out for no reason. Okay. That's freaking juiced up. Then we'll just do gold coins flying out of it. And then if it's 1, it'll be the same thing, actually. So if building is 1, then do village, PNG. Make it 30. Call it a village and a pier. So now I can actually test this out, and I can just say, hey, guess what? Building is 1. And now it should auto set to the village instead. And it did. Look at those 3 houses right there. All right, and then if I set it back to 0, the farm should work, and it should be 10 gold. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So do you guys just, yeah, I think everyone's a headphone user. Heard it from the other room. You got me on speaker? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of faith in there. Throwing me on speaker. I guess fair enough. If I say I'm family friendly, I gotta own that responsibility, right? Okay. Plot. Let's work on the building animation here before I continue anything else. So, give me some particles. I feel like the these particles did not look good, like how they were. So maybe let's try this again. Give me like a 2x2, right? Give me some smoke or something. Canvas size this out to be a 6x6. Is there any way that even looks good? And then give me a new one. Give it, I don't know, like width of like 8x4. This can be like wood. Same thing here. This is going to be a 12x10. Same outline. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this looks. And let me save all 3 of these. Save as build FX1. Save as build FX2. And then save as build FX3. And I'm going to make a 4th one. I'm going to make it a 6x6, and it's going to look like this one. But it's going to be very, very round. Hey, Matt Bird's Quest. How goes the day's dev thus far? It's going all right. It's a little scuffed. I'm a little scuffed. But dude, how are you doing? I hope you're not sick. I hope life is treating you well. Also, my mic decided to freak out. Oh, sorry. Decided to freak out and blow everyone's eardrums out. So that was cool. $10 by 10, not by 610. How were your holidays? How was Christmas? Fun? Yes, indeed. So much fun. All right, build FX. You're about to get cooked here. Particles. Amount emit. Time, lifetime, 2 seconds. Randomness. Put it at like 0.5. I wish I could give it multiple textures, but I cannot. So let's give this one, I think, the best effects first, the big one. Let's do this. Christmas, you did a 24-hour stream as productive? Really? Dude, wait, are you kidding me? Dude, was it your birthday 4 days ago? Also, why? I gotta keep up the reputation of Matt's here. I can't even grow a beard anything like this, dude. What the heck? I've been growing this mustache for a year. It's barely anything. Oh my gosh, dude. Looking like a freaking Viking. Look at this beautiful set of hair. Oh my goodness. Is Hypnotic Games? No, this is you. Oh, and did you just play an ocarina? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. What is that Cosmos doing right now? Oh yeah, my friend is actually doing a charity stream. I forgot, guys. If you'd like, he's speedrunning Mario and you can interact with the stream to mess with him. What is he trying to reach here? 250. Add coins, can't move. How do you do this? This is so cool. How do I get coins? Global coins. Effects. I have a free 50 coins. If I donate, I get more. Anyways, you should go check this out. I think it's all going to, I forget who it's for. Yo, 1,750, he's going to wear a maid outfit? Please, everyone. Please, I want him to wear a maid outfit. I have it. I'll drive to his house and give it to him. Wait, I'm sorry. I just wanted to interact with the stream for 2 seconds and then go back to my stream. Add coins. What can I do for 50? Cannon cam? For 15 seconds. Get wings. Grant lives. Invincible. Invisible. Kill the player for 200? Wait, I'm sorry. How do I get more coins? He said I get coins if I'm a sub. Alright, I don't know. I'll wait for him to come back. Anyways, yeah, you guys should check that out. I'll shout him out one more. Congrats on 24 hours. I went to go check. It was funny. I got so sidetracked. I went to look at what your 24-hour live stream was about. What did you do it on? Like, was it dev the whole time? Were you just fried, full cook, or what? I do code and art. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do. Not all PC stuff. Oh, building a PC? Setting. Are you a Linux user? Or are you just sitting there trying to adjust every little detail to make it perfect? Oh, okay, okay. That's good. Dude, nice. That's a hard thing to do. 24-hour streams. I've done 3 or something like that. So I definitely takes a lot out of you, dude. And PC is in personal computer, yeah. It was your 4th this month. Oh, you build PCs for people? Or your... Oh, I'm sorry. No, you meant your 4th 24-hour live stream this month. Dude. Wow. I don't know how you do that. That's crazy. Alright, let me see. Doctors Without Borders. Here we go. Yo, if I hit him at the right time with Can't Move, he's screwed.
people. If you care at all about
Also, if you donate, you get more.
too, I suppose. Give your money. Give me your money.
Yeah, I think we hit him with a can't move.
Give me your money. Give your money.
We got to do it at the right time here, though.
And on the way, you can also have some. I'm gonna die. Thank you for turning me into a fish, Kiwi.
Kiwi, you turned him into fish. Let's go.
Have fun with it along the way too. You can
How,
turn
do I
me-
I order?
You can turn me. You can set my pants on fire. You can.
I'm trying here.
Just ahead? I don't know. Honestly, there's a lot of options on there, and I have no idea what a lot of them do. So if you want to discover them alongside me, I hate this.
Wait, I just queued it. No, I did. He already died. I did it. I was trying to kill him.
Use the link in the chat to open crowd control. By donating, you are the worst, Sundown.
I wanted to get it on a part that would kill him.
Anything? I have to just sit here.
Yep. It was only 15 seconds. Who cares? That wasn't bad.
Wow, imagine you time that in the middle of my jump over a gap.
I was trying. Significant delay.
Oh, I hate myself. You know, you know.
Okay, well, we tried, everyone. He doesn't need any help with that. I know, that's so funny, dude. Might do another one tonight to count that for every time zone. Do you get a lot of people doing that? Like, when you do those streams, do you get a lot of people watching or what? Gandalf, that's a genius idea. Wait, Gandalf, go to his stream. I used up my 50 points. Go to the stream. Use the 50 points because you get 50 free. And then if you donate to charity, you get more. And then we can watch and laugh. If you want to. I think it'd be funny. I also know you're busy though, so. I was asking Matt Bird's quest, dude, does that get you a lot of viewers? Like doing the countdowns and stuff? Link, I'll get you one right now.
Oh, genius play by me, though. I did not calculate the geometry behind
How is he a fish?
but great
Kiwi, how did you do that?
job on me. Or trigonometry. I always say geometry. I don't know.
Does this even have Bowser in this level?
Appreciate that. I'm gonna die. Just as a reminder, just so everyone knows, if I fail to beat Mario 64 within 11 hours, I will have to donate $100 to charity. I hate myself. With the
He's not very good.
currently playing, you might not need to donate anything at all, and I might still end up donating $100.
I don't even know if we can get there, Gandalf. This works out though because I need to eat food.
I think I'm on a decent pace. How many stars I'm at? 12 stars over the course of an hour and 30 minutes. Thank you for making me slow. 12 stars.
You know, my streams are now just going to become watching someone else stream and me just commenting on it. That's actually what we're going to do.
Currently, I hate myself. Ooh, I took damage from that.
Let me
I am
let me stop the two musics here.
How many stars a minute?
I'm unstoppable, dude. I don't even have to do anything.
Divided by 12.
Was this Asmongold?
90. I do math right now, guys.
Kiwi, how'd you do that? That's so sick. I didn't see that option. I didn't see that option at all.
I hate this. I just hate this. This camera is the worst thing in existence. Who made this?
Oh, gotcha, Matt Bird's quest. No, it sounds chill,
Why
dude.
couldn't they have made a better camera? Who cares if this game came out in like 19?
Well, I'll pop by then. If you're doing it today, you said I'll pop by after my stream.
When did this game come out anyway? How old is this game?
Maybe I can actually raid out to you. I don't know when you're starting.
I swear I was on that platform.
No transformation
Oh
on bottom
my
options.
gosh,
I
how
should have done
long-
that because
oh,
this
that's
is
not
lasting
the
so
models
long.
Last forever. Okay, I need a timer. I need to set a timer on these. There's no way we're gonna allow the models to last forever. I don't know how to adjust these. Game app charity live back to manager. Okay, I need a timer on these.
Kiwi, you made him rage quit. Thank you. I love it. That's awesome.
Wow, there's a kill player. redeem, but I have to upgrade crowd control in order to utilize it.
A kill player would be funny too if you timed that right.
Oh no, I can't. I'm not. Oh, it's just price duration. Oh, okay. Figure the duration in minutes. All users wait.
All right.
I don't think I can actually change how long.
Sorry, guys. I thought it was
Change
better
how
at the
long
game.
I'm a fish for. I'm just stuck as a fish forever. No.
Kiwi, that's awesome.
The underpaid Nintendo devs back in 1990s, were they really underpaid though? I actually have no idea. Maybe they were. I honestly have no idea if they're underpaid or overpaid or normal. Why am I a star now? Can this count as one of my 120 stars at least? Oh, thank you. Oh, so generous, you guys.
Well, who just did that one?
I can't even play the game like this.
Who did this one? This is great.
Oh, yay. All right, this is great. Okay, thank goodness.
Man, I want to watch, but we got our own stream to do. It's permanent until someone changes them. That's so funny.
I didn't even realize I had invulnerability. Oh, my one.
Crowd control's fun, dude. I don't know how this works, but it's cool.
Die a Cosmos. Why would you add the A? Why wouldn't you just say die?
Oh,
Cosmos?
fun?
Like as in.
Let's go. That's funny.
Die in game, of course.
Excuse me.
Surely we wouldn't be sending death threats around in Twitch chat. No one would possibly do that.
Yeah, I should have
Oh, I
looked a
hate
little
this.
longer. I could have done like restart the level 75. That's almost worse than dying.
Long jump.
Dang, some of these are like the pricing needs to be adjusted on some of these. These are weird. Slow Mario's funny, dude.
Turn this to camera. No, turn the camera. Okay.
Dang, I should have done one of these. Big head, no hat, big
I
fish.
think I need to take the cannon actually.
Butterfly would have been
Well,
funny.
let's just try climbing up normally for now. I don't remember where the rest. Oh, I don't know where the rest.
Those
of
are
the
funny,
red coins
Kiwi.
are.
All right, yes, like I said, everyone, if you
Oh,
would
it's
like
not
to
what's happening on
participate
stream.
and
Oh,
help
so
him
true.
get
What happened to the donation
raise
stuff? What
money
happened
for
to the
charity, he's
donation
already
stuff?
raised 285, so
Wait, what do you mean?
you should go check that out. Okay. Time to make this happen. So first off, in the particles here, I need the spawn position to be a box. The box needs to be probably like 16. That's probably good. 16 by 1. Then, I need there to be no gravity, please. Let's do no accelerations, excuse me. Let's do animated velocity. I don't even know what that means. Turbulence enabled? If true, enables turbulence for particles, and turbulence can be used to vary particle movement according to its position based on a 3D noise pattern. Oh my gosh. Okay, Ungoro crater. I'm sorry, I can't. There we go. Oh, you were on... Sorry, it just shows the music's loud. Oh, you were on mute for me? When did that happen? I don't know if you asked anything else or responded. Huh? Oh, I said, I was wondering when the 24-hour stream was, when you were going to start that today. And I was like, oh, I could probably read out to you. Or something like that. I wanted to stop by. Sub-emitter. No. Angular velocity. I'm trying to figure out what they did here. Directional velocity? Orbit velocity, radial velocity limit. Accelerations. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I'm liking whatever's going on here, how they kind of fly up sometimes. That's good. And then damping. Wait, I actually think it'd be cool if we could increase this, but then do damping. I kind of really don't like Godot's new particle system thing they got going on. No damping. How about that? Okay, so yeah, there needs to be some damping. Oh yeah, the second I add in any damping. Just does not care. Wait, 0.1. I have no idea how damping works, I guess. 0.006. Huh? Okay, well. I give that up. I need to start at 11:30 p.m. my time, which would be 11:30 a.m. yours. I'm already at 11:30. I get the countdown first. It's 7:40 for me now. Oh, like tomorrow. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, yeah, we're completely off then or whatever. Hey, maybe, yeah, maybe not then. Wait, I have no idea what you're saying either. Velocity limit, velocity, curved angular velocity. Well, I don't necessarily care for there to be accelerations. Because I actually don't want accelerations, I just want initial velocity. Thank you. Initial velocity. Beautiful. And the direction here is going to be -1. And we can have it spread like that. Yeah, something like this. Like, oh, it's building. Check it out. So I actually think initial velocity here, then we go into accelerations damping. Yeah, okay, here we go. I'm getting closer to the effect that I want. Maybe this is where I take down initial velocity. Then let me go scale. Where did I find that last time? In display, scale. Oh my gosh, scale curve. Thank you. Beautiful. We'll probably do something like this. Okay, and then this is smoke puffs. Then we'll need a wood. I like this. Although I do want to make this unique. I make the spawn, the angle random. Maybe I only a lot of them. Okay, I do the same thing with stone. I totally did a different overlay. Wait, I think I mixed your location up with another streamer. What's your time zone? Totally did a different overlay. Yeah, I'm mountain time. Sorry. So it's 11:45 a.m. for me right now. Also, my shirt's inside out. You've all failed my test. None of you are true homie subscribers. No one was gonna let me know, huh? Shoulda known. Shoulda known. Last thing I'm gonna do is some small smoke puffs here. Give it a lifetime of 1. Maybe not that many. Maybe just 16. They're building it. Look, that kind of looks cool. That's a cool build animation. This one looks a little like chocolate. Chocolate. That's not right. I was saying that for Europe for you. I'll start at like 3:30 a.m. Oh, freak. 3:30 a.m. I'll start my stream just to raid at 3:30. He's raiding with 1 viewer. It's me. Surprise. This will be fun. This will be fun to have the... And then we'll just have the building show being lifted up. So now I'm going to go... I'm going to create a node 2D. We're going to call this building FX. Stick all of these in it. Then we can just boop, turn it on and off when needed. And then with the building FX... 4, 5, 6... 7, 8. Give me a sprite. This is going to be the building in question. And we can change this sprite as we want. Wow, that's a whole lot of construction for just a tiny little house. That'll be funny. Like I said, it would be fun to show it like slowly rising up. Like when I get like the keep here or whatever, to show it like rising up would be really cool. But I think in order to do that, excuse me, it needs to be a texture. Unless I just do this. Oh, I guess I can do that. Wow, I actually did not know I could do that. You kidding me? I didn't know I could do this. Give me an animation player. New build. This is where in here we set this to... It's normally not visible, but we set it to visible. And then... This is interesting. Instead of actually having like any timings and stuff, I can just make it all in the animation player. So what am I changing here? The scale, is that all I'm changing? So this becomes this, and then I scale it up over a whole thing to 1 by 1. One. No, wait. I don't want the position to change. Your position should still be like right here. It's just your scale. Maybe if I offset it so it's always at the bottom. Not centered. Offset is always near the bottom. 16. Okay, so then if I scale something up here. Okay, and then I can just substitute anything in here. And it should just work. What about the house? Interesting. This would work if I made them all the same size. It's great visual feedback. That's great. Thank you. I'm in NZ. What the heck is NZ? No, Tesla was wild. I'm 4 hours behind you, but tomorrow? Oh, that's so weird. 4 hours behind me, but it's tomorrow. New Zealand. That's what it is. Yeah, okay, New Zealand. Wait, no way. Does that mean you talk like this? Wait, how do they talk in New Zealand? That's why you look so freaking manly, dude. You're out there on the freaking... Maybe I'm confusing, dude. New Zealand is, it's an island, is it not? Country in Oceania. What the heck? I'm learning so much. I have a hybrid accent? I'm Kiwi Canadian? Oh, what? Dude, you live here? You live here. I got no words, dude. That's dope. I think your awesome impression. Right, this here's a knife. I ain't trying to do British, though. I bet you think you're funny, huh? Right. Wait till I get my bottle of water. I'm gonna walk over there. You're gonna be done for, right? Done for. I don't even want to hit. No. As this building's gonna build up, I think I gotta make every single building here the same size as... I mean, lumberman. I think it's only really gonna be a problem with the house, though. Because, like, a keep here, it, like, stretches down a little bit, but that's not a big deal. What about the castle? This one I'm a little worried about. I can see it being a problem. What's the one before this? The keep. And the keep looks fine. Okay, I'm fine with the castle being freaking huge. House. Village. What about village, huh? Village looks okay. I definitely just need the village to be like... Ah, no, that's just hard. It's just gonna be higher up, I think. Maybe I do a different build for the first two, okay? So this is normal build. I can do a new build here. And here's the position, by the way. Let me get the position right. And then when I do new, and then I do first builds. I'm sorry, I'm gonna actually delete this. I wanted to duplicate the animation. Can you do Texan or Bronx? I cannot. That's wonderful. I can't do Texan or Bronx. I can't do my own accents in my own country. That's a shame. I know I'd like to learn more. I gotta learn more so I can be a better dungeon master, honestly. builds up. Duplicate this. Hold on. Is this all I need? I'm going to need it to call a thing that says like, oh, I'm finished building. So let's go function finished building. Say function finished building. For now, it does nothing, but we'll make it do something. Connect it back up to the plot. Insert key finished building. I can't even fake a New Zealand accent, to be honest. I can kind of do Texan Bronx is hard. I can only do the, hey, I'm walking here. Yeah. I think that one's easy. That sentence, at least. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking it. Now I gotta hear on your live stream. I'm gonna come by and be like, hey, do the roar. Do the accent. Alright, finish building. It's gonna scale up. You know, I think that's where we gotta go. So then I duplicate this. I say first builds. And all I'm gonna do is change the position to be down. In this one. If it will let me, excuse me. Wait, what happened to my... Okay, now it's letting me. That was weird. Key in this position, please. It'll key that in, and then, okay, so I think also in builds here, the building effects will have to be in this position. But then in first builds, I think we will put it down a wee bit. In first builds. Okay, cool. So there's that one works, and then does the normal house work is the last thing I want to check. It does. Then it's like relatively in the center. Okay. We cooked. Now. Oh yeah, wait, when they're done, I need them to turn off this visibility. No, I don't need it to be done with the visibility. I need it to be finished emitting. So I'm sorry, you can keep your visibility. Because then it will look abrupt, which we don't want. So actually, I don't even think I need visibility as like a... I don't think I need... Why did it delete both? I'm sorry, did you see that? I don't want it to delete my position, but it's deleting my position. Oh no, it's shifting it down? I don't know anymore. Okay, whatever. No, all I was saying was, I just set it to emitting and then not to emitting. So right here, but I need to set all 4 of them. Oh my gosh. So emitting. I need all of you to have emitting off out the gates, okay? Key you in. Key you in. I'm sorry, did you not? Okay. And then at the start, we set them all to start emitting. I wonder if I could actually... I could animate the amount of frames and make it, like, progress slowly over time. That could be interesting. And yeah, shoot, this is probably why I should have figured this out before. So I don't end up wasting time repeating a bunch of stuff. Oh, well, this seems relatively small, so shouldn't be a big deal. Okay. So it will build, plot. Okay, so yeah, after I press choice 2, call deferred building 2. If choice 2 is 1, it was 1, right? Oh man, I don't even know. Yes. If choice 2 is 1, then I go, hey, $ building dot texture equals load. Then I give it the house. And then I say building dot animation player. Kind of weird. Also, yeah, sorry. Building animation player dot play burst builds. Catch you later. See you, Matt Birds. Thanks for sticking around, dude. And good luck writing your business plan. While you're at it, write me a beard growth plan, please. All right, this should be good. And then it stops, and it's done. Nice. I could even probably stop it at like the 0.9 mark. Just really let it settle in. No, because if I'm going to be adjusting the time on these, yeah, I need it to be there. Okay. So it's not that you're not visible, you just don't have a texture. Save, run it back, play, and I should be able to click this and build a house. Oh my gosh, it's so satisfying. What the heck? Oh my gosh. So then all I have to say is, in my plot here, when it's building, I just say, hey, this animation player, I gotta set it to like, animation playback speed. How do I adjust the speed? Speed scale? Property, speed scale, animation player. Speed scale equals 0.5. Can I do that? Then it takes a little longer. Oh, it worked. That's amazing. I could do that all day. Boop, boop. I think once I've selected something and I start buying stuff, I should play the animation player to reset or whatever. Area 2D reset. When I click a animation here, which is, it's on any of the pressed, right? Yes. Any of these, we reset that animation so that it isn't bright. Oh, beautiful. Holy crap. That looks so icy. Although I'm trying to see something here. Wow, yeah, no, it just looks great. That's how I'd build that. And then once it's done, aha. I say finished building. This is where I don't deactivate my choices, but I say purchased. I can set it back to false. Purchased equals false. And then I can say, I think I set it in here. Where am I setting it? Building two. Where do I set this? And building two. If right here. Okay. So I set it in here. And then I can set the actual building number to be 1 now. Choice equals 1, and then building equals 1. Right? Nice. And then I can come up here and say, hey, if building 1, if it's building 1, I activate choice again. And SC3 says village. I make it appear. Do I set the right texture? I do. Choice 2 equals... I'm just sorry, I need to pull this up again. Oh, choice 1 equals 2. And then down here, where I have the choice again, I say, hey, if choice 2 is 2, then I'm turning it into a village. Let's make it 0.25. First build's building is equal to 2. And then, let me just try that. So we should now have a loop where I can now upgrade my building. Build a farm. Can't do anything else. Farm's built. Village. Build the village. I can't click on it right here. I have to leave and re-enter. Interesting. So I did build a village. Interesting. Let me try this again then. So when it's done, I want it to be activatable or whatever. So maybe I set it to, I say everything here is like if the mouse has exited. Right. So hold on. Excuse me. In here, finish building. I think I do all of this. I reset all of those. And then I can flicker the oh my gosh, the area 2D function flicker area. This is where I go $ area 2D collision shape 2D dot disabled equals false. But I set that in the building. Yes, I set that in the building, and then I set it true in here. Oh, and then I call deferred. flicker area. Okay. Should have worked again, but it did not. Oh, it doesn't work at all anymore? Uh-oh. Oh, because I mixed these up. I'm sorry. I set it to true in here and then false over here. That's my bad. I can just build another one immediately. Interesting. It's working out well. However, I do think I want the speed scale here to be 0.25 here and maybe like 0.05 here. Nope, that needs to be faster. I think it was actually good with the 0.5. But this needs to be not 0.25. Patrick, another dino time! You know what I want to do with these like smoke puffs and stuff? So for like the for the smaller ones here, for the very tiny puffs, I would actually like your spawn. I'll do it in a sec, Patrick. You got it. It'd be something like that, where they're going a little crazier. Maybe they need some dampening. Some damping. Okay, they still fly out a little bit. I think I like that. Nice. Oh, those they actually take too long now that I think about it. Nice. Alright, maybe I did have the sweet spot here with the 0.25. And then the next one can be 0.1. Okay, Patrick, dino time. Oh, by the way, I didn't update it. I did do 10 sips, Patrick. You have my word. I'm at 30 out of 100. They just weren't all at once. Okay. Oh, scary music for dino time? I don't think so. I'm looking. Alright, let's show off this guy. Okay. This is the Tarbosaurus. The Asian counterpart of Tyrannosaurus. A hypercarnivorous predator that terrorized ecosystems. Whoa. They're very close relatives. Some scientists even consider them the same animal. Tarbosaurus is very common discovered in the late Cretaceous rocks of Mongolia and China. There are more Tarbosaurus fossils than Tyrannosaurus specimens. Some of the best fossils come from the... I can't even say that. Some formation in Mongolia. Let me see here. Tarbosaurus and Tyrannosaurus are the largest and most derived or evolutionarily advanced of the late Cretaceous Tyrannosauroid theropods. That's just saying who it's related to. Whether Tarbosaurus or Tyrannosaurus had feathers is unknown, but preserved skin impressions indicate that most of the body was covered by scales. Feathers, if present, were probably restricted to certain regions of the body and used solely for display. I didn't know that. So Tyrannosaurus and Tarbosaurus actually, we know they didn't have feathers. Look at that. He looks freaking weird. He does look a bit silly. Also, what is this? Gamedev dinosaur book? My inner autism is excited. Let's go. Also, hello, Cloby. All right. Back to my dev here. So I'm liking this, and if I hover here, it should just be done. Yep, and I can just build it again, and then I should hover a third time. It does, and I can click it and build another one. Beautiful. Hey, Patrick, see you, dude. Hey, yeah, you gotta go to sleep, dude. Thanks for hydrating me and hanging out. Oh, wait, where the heck is stream avatars? There you go. So there's that. Cloby, are you a game developer? If choice 3 is equal to... I'm sorry, if choice 2... So choice 2 here... I guess, I'm sorry, that's something else I need to do here. We'll probably make... Alright. So choice 2 here is actually going to be building number 4, weirdly enough. And then these two are going to get their first choices, which is going to be choice... Choice 1 is going to be building 3. And then choice 3 is going to be building 5. Wow, look at these magic number values. I dabble. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do you have any projects that have been dabbled? Oh, that I can dap up? So I'm sick, by the way. There's a poor time to join the stream, but you know, you clicked on it for a reason. You were warned. All right. Yeah, so let me try and get it to be able to pick between 3 different buildings here. That's the next step in building stuff here. So when it's done, finished building. I'm sorry, I said the building 2 here. So I actually think it's pretty simple. I think so. Building 4 is gonna be our lumber mill. Okay. Speed scale is going to be 0.1, and now it's just going to play the normal building animation. Build. Building is going to be set to building 4. Same with building 1 here. Building texture is going to be our tavern. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you think on my itch. Oh, heck yeah. Hold on. Let me just cook for 2 seconds. I'll check out your itch. The only one that has actual gameplay is the orb demo one, though. Okay. Oh, yeah, I love to see it. Love to see it. So building 1's a lumber mill. We have that put in. Building 3 is our blacksmith. Okay. And no, I'm sorry, it's building number 5 there. Okay. Let's see this Kloby. Nakama authentication demo. 2D platformer demo doesn't work. 2D climber demo doesn't work. The one that has actual gameplay. Oh, these are just not actual gameplays. It's just demos. Shows a sample of what I want my game to look and feel like. Hey, yo, the dynamic lighting goes hard? What the heck? This is great. Hey, yo, what was this for? Did I just wall jump? No, I double jumped. Thought I wall jumped for a second. What was this made in? This is nice. How come I can't double jump when I'm jumping off this top one? There we go. You need the only thing you need is called a coyote jump or a coyote timer, meaning that there's a brief window where technically the player's not on the ground, but it still gives them the option to jump their first jump, even though they're not technically on the ground anymore. And it's just 0.1 second timer, because right there I'm doing my double jump, and it will make it feel so good. That's the only thing missing from this. Other than that, it feels great. Yeah, no coyote time. Oh, you already know about coyote time. Okay, what the freak am I even saying then? Oh, Godot, you made it in Godot. That looked nice. I liked that. Game name. Play. Oh, I kind of dig the cursor, the gauntlet cursor. Hey, this is using the same thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, hey. What does the right click do? Whoa, it has ledge grabs? That's dope. Hey, this is pretty sick. Hey, this is actually pretty good. Yeah, this is like a great base. Unfortunately, it's the rest of game development that makes things hard, like the polishing and story and art to like flesh things out. It's all that's literally what I'm doing right now on my stream is I'm just making sure all the little things are just done perfectly. I don't know what those little appearing ghost enemies are, but no, this is great. Good stuff. Oh, oh, okay, I'm trying to connect those. That makes sense. The heck is that thing? Yo, do I get a win condition? Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh, that thing just insta-yeeted me. Okay, my bad. So it's like, oh, and it resets, or it should be resetting when I leave its vision. Okay. Hold W to wall hold? I did not even look at that. Yo, what? That's good. I have a wall slide in my game. Think I'm cooked though? Bro, that thing has my number. There's no way I'm getting away from it. Awesome game, dude. Follow Kloby. This is good. I like this game. Alarm drone has my freaking number though. Post comment. Kloby, do you stream? Very rarely. Well, on the off chance I catch you streaming, maybe I'll raid out to you, dude. I'll give you a shout out here. Fellow game developer, dude. That was dope. I liked that a lot. Alright, building 2. These are all the different things for it. Okay. Where do I set the building? I set it up here. Right? No, I don't. I set the choices up here. Oh my gosh. Okay, building 2, choice 1 is equal to 3. Choice 2 is equal to 4, and choice 3 is equal to 5. All right. And then we do this for all 3. So choice 2 was our lumber mill. Oh man. Make it cost 50. Lumber mill. Is it 2 separate words for lumber mill? Much love, yeah, dude. You think you ever make a full-time game, or is it just gonna be a hobby? It is indeed 2 words. Lumber space mill. That's fine. Let's do choice 1 now. And choice 1 is going to be the tavern. Tavern. 50 is sure up here. Looks good. And then, honestly, I should probably tie these up next to where they're going. They're good break points. Let's handle choice 3. This is the blacksmith. $50 blacksmith. This one looks really nice. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it's 75% off right now. That's my first ever commercial release. And if you like roguelikes like The Binding of Isaac or Noida or Hades, like, you're gonna love my game. Like, you just are. And I wouldn't even get it. I would actually playtest it first, dude. There's a free demo on Steam. Play the demo. If you even remotely like the demo, yeah, I'd get the game and play it. It's fun. I've had people put over 250 hours into the game, so it also offers quite a bit of replayability. Yeah, it was fun. It just was such a big project. I'm trying to work on something super small right now. Just like, make me just a small game here. because it is a fun project. I'm still working on it. I still update it, but it just is. It just was a lot. It was also my first game I've ever made in Godot. Ended up becoming the Feathered Serpent. So I haven't even made, like, it literally was like my first platformer tutorial. I formed and morphed into the Feathered Serpent. So it's definitely time to spread my wings a little bit. Hey, but that's dedication though. That's like, not a lot of game devs do that. They finish the things that they start, right? I was like, I just will only start one thing and then I have to finish it. Okay, building. I think this. So this is where I set everything. Lumber mill, building 4. You're not a lumber mill. You need to be blacksmith. And then. Oh no. Nope, psych. You're gonna need to be. This first one is not a lumber mill. I'm sorry. This first one is a tavern. That's on me. All right, now it actually should work. Everything about this should just work. I've built my farm. I will build my village. I will build my lumber mill, tavern, blacksmith. Build me a tavern. And it should just build it. And then there's nothing else to show. Well, cool, that worked. Although the light was kind of a little weird, it appearing above the house there. Guess there's no other way really around that. Oh man, excuse my coughs. I'm gonna run and grab something to eat. I mean, not eat, to drink really quick, like a minute. And then I shall be back. Dang, this is nice though. Nom. No, I wish I already ate. I'm just gonna, I don't know, get some lemonade or something. I guess if you want to make a smoothie, I'll have one. Actually, I wasn't thinking. All right. All right. Let's just finish out all the possible building routes. So once we finish here, after the buildings, there's nothing else to build, which means that like those get stuck there unless you're on choice number. Oh my gosh! And this. Okay, hold on. This is getting real confusing, real quick. Building 2. Okay, this is spooky. Okay, so if it's building... No, I'm sorry. I really got to look here. Too many magic numbers. If it is building 3... No. If it is building 4 or 5, then we're done. So... I just won't set... I'll just set it here in the finished building. I just won't ever set purchase to not be false. If building does not equal 3 or building does not equal 4, then you go ahead and do whatever you want. And then... Or is it building... I'm sorry, it's building 5. It's building 4 or 5. That's on me. Building 3 is fine. Give me my reference sheet. Building 3 is fine. Building 3 is just a one-choicer. So in here we go, else if building equals 3, then activate choice, texture load. This will be a town hall. Town hall is going to be 100. Town hall. Choice 2 equals 6. Now I go down to choice 2. I say if choice 2 is equal to 6, then do all of this. And the building is set to 6. How slow do I want to build the town hall, though? 0.05. Pretty dang slow. Then... we've been going on my 0.25s. Maybe I'll go 0.75. It could make the difference. Then... we'll come back up. We'll say... otherwise, if building is equal to 6, then give me multiple choices again. This is the last one with multiple choices. Excuse me, everyone. The choice 1 is building 7. Choice 2 is building 8. And choice 3 is building 9. Part of me kind of wants to change that, though, a bit. Oh, well, it's good. This is going to be 200 for each. Or maybe we do 100 just for these next two for 7 and 8. What am I listening to? This music might be a bit much. Let's do that. Okay. We'll set both those to just also be 100. And then we'll set the next one to be 200. Well, I mean, I could have them scale, but... What the hell is that? These are 150 each. 150 for a... Heroes Guild. Maybe we set them all at 200. I don't know. So the next one at like 500, then 1,000. So this is the keep. And then we have our arcane assembly. Is number 8. Arcane Tower. A Mage's Tower is totally what I should call it. Mage's Tower. Heroes Guild, Mage's Tower, Blacksmith. I'm sorry, not Blacksmith. Keep. Save. Nice. And then the last one that I'm going to need to do here, well, I'll do it in a second. Let's fill these out. So coming back down to here, building 1. If choice 1, excuse me, equals 7, then do this, load in my guild. And then these all gotta build really slow. For a guild, let's make it 0.05. Building is gonna be set to 7. So 7 and 8 also will disable buildings down here. I'll do that real quick. Okay. There's the guild. Then building 2. If choice 2 equals 8. And the building we set to 8. Let's go arcane. .5, nice. And then our last one, building 3, if choice 3 equals 9. Give me my keep. And this is going to build insanely slow at the 0.1 speed. Let's go 0.25. So we're building 9. And then last but not least, let's scroll up and do the last choice that we get here. So this is if building is equal to 7, or I'm sorry, 9. Then we're only doing activate choice again. Choice 2 equals 9. No. It equals 10 is the choice. This is going to be 1,000, and it's going to say castle. Hey. Oh my. I probably butchered it before. Zarek. Sarek. What's up, dude? You're about to witness something super cool in 30 seconds. Okay, building 2 here. If choice equals 10, building equals 10. And then make it a castle. Build is 0.1. And then we set this to also be 10. Okay, check this out. This is for my next little mini game. You have 20k channel points, Kiwi. That's crazy. Click that. Builds a farm. Over this, click that. Build a village. Nice. Click this. Lumber mill, tavern, blacksmith. Build a tavern. Nice. Thank you. The tavern has been erected. Oh, I need to make sure that these images appear underneath. That's good to know. Town hall, huh? Make it into a town hall. Looks pretty polished already. That's what I'm going for, Cloby. Mage's Tower, Heroes Guild. Dang, when it gets to the 200, 200, 500, it's almost too much. Heroes Guild, Mage's Tower, keep. This is displaying wrong. That's not the Heroes Guild, but it seems like that's the only one that's scuffed. Build a keep and upgrade it into a castle. The progress since I've been here seems amazing. Thank you, dude. I can't tell if you're being serious because I have not made a lot of progress on this game. But maybe you were talking about like you were in here earlier today. Nice. Okay, so it's working. It's being constructed. I could do little blue bits now that I think about it as well in the animations here. Click castle for 1,000. Nice. It is forming. Now we just need some building sounds like in Warcraft 3. Anyways, and then it will slowly build your castle. Okay, cool. You know what? It worked. The only thing that was wrong was where was it? In building 1, the guild PNG. If choice 1 equals 7. I set it to guild, yeah. Am I not setting choice 1 up here? Did I do that wrong? If building is 6, choice 1 equals 7. No, it should be... Huh. Shouldn't be messing up. Probably hit these with some E-lifts. Why not? Yeah, I don't know why it was displaying incorrectly. Let me see everywhere I call building or choice 1. Interesting. So this is actually, I got this wrong. It's not tavern here, it's guild. Okay, this is where I'm getting it wrong. Alright, fixed. Cool. Now all the menus are working. Oh, the only thing was I need the choices to appear above the building. So I think we can just fix that by moving them up just like that, actually. Have to build a tavern here, and then let's build a heroes. Well, yeah, why not? Test out the other ones. Town hall. Oh, that's the only one I can build. There's the Heroes Guild. Mage's Tower, keep. Mage's Tower. Oh, and then I need the Mage's Tower is going to be the only one that has a particle effects that I need to make sure are going. Okay. But I do like how it looks getting built up here. Yeah, okay. Well, let me make that then. If the building is the Mage Tower, alright, play my built animation, please. Then I should just be able to copy paste over this effect here. Copy paste, say arcane FX. Take its position. Make it negative 0.5. So it actually is just appearing in the middle. Negative 0.5. And then I actually will change some of this. Let's give it a... What is I know what orbital velocity does. Yeah, okay. It does cool stuff. But I could do some cool stuff here. Okay, probably nothing like that. I do want angular velocity, though. Maybe not angular velocity, but the spawn angle should be random. And then I do want there to be, I know that there's turbulence. Noise strength, but 0.5. I've never actually messed with this. It kind of seems bad. I don't even think I like it. I think we just keep it simple. We just do this. Maybe the scale. Interesting. I actually don't think I like that. Can I randomize it? Does that make it look better? Max is 2. Minimum is 0.5. Maximum 1.5. I think I'm just gonna leave it like this. I don't want to make it any more scuffed. So that is not visible unless it is specifically this arcane building, which we will check for in the finished building. And I'll just check for it by saying if building is equal to 8. So actually not over here. I'll put it in here. If building is equal to 8, then $ building arcane effects dot visible is true. Now let's test this out. Should be relatively quick. Lumbermill Tavern. Okay. Town Hall. Mage's Tower. It'll take a minute, but I hope it looks good. The effect at the end here. Hey, nice. It does actually look pretty sick. That looks pretty cool. I really like that. All right. So I think the plot here should be good. Now we need to stick a bunch of plots in the main scene. I wonder how this will work. Like, I wonder how scuffed it ends up being if they overlap. Yeah, like 8 locations, maybe plot 4. I don't know, maybe there's room for more, but... Hello, am I Gamedev? No, I just lied in my title, dude. You caught me, dude. I'm not a game dev. Alright. Sorry, I'm being a jerk. I'm sick. What's up, dude? Yes, I'm a game developer. Come on in. I have released one game, and then this is my next one. Wow, this is cool. It's actually working pretty dang well. These should not be highlighting though. Darn. It's an elaborate plan to get out of a speeding ticket. Whoa, hey. You're the cop, aren't you? Let's see. Heroes Guild. Town Hall. Mage Tower. Okay, so the top does get cut off if I'm not careful. Hey, nice. Honestly, it's actually turning out pretty sick. I might just frick around and make an RTS. What was the final goal in this game? The final goal is to build a castle. Okay, so these also highlight when they shouldn't. And these ones aren't creating their effects. Or maybe they are and it's just... They are. This is just above everything. Interesting. Okay. And those up here behind the trees. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, so ultimate goal is to not lose, and they get enough money to build a castle. And then once your castle's complete, there'll be a win condition or something. Like it'll spawn like the boss or something. I actually don't know what'll happen. I haven't thought about that much. But once you build a castle, I know that I want that to be like the win condition to progress to the next area. I'm liking it though. All the different towers worked, which was nice. I mean, all the different buildings. What the heck? Holy crap, I might have to tone down how long it takes. Also, I think I might have to do a custom build animation because these, I'm noticing now, they go underneath the build animation here and it actually looks like it's not big enough. So that'll be fun. I mean, maybe I could get away with it not being big enough as long as it's just placed at the base. And it's, but yeah, there's the castle. And then it'll be like, da-da-da-da, kingdom completed or whatever, when the castle's complete. Campaign. It honestly sounds like a first quest. It sounds like a first quest in a medieval RTS is to build the castle. Yeah, but there's no controlling units, okay? Confirmed, not an RTS. Alright, that was working really well, except for the hovering here and showing this thing here. Selected, if selected is false and purchased is false. Well, I never set purchased to false, like ever again, if it's one of these buildings. Which I guess is why I'm so confused. Why? Like, when do I set this to false? Purchased equals false. Where do I set it? In finished building. If building is not 4, 5, 7, 8, or 10. So none of that was working. Oh, you know what? It's because my bad. A simple mistake. Anyone could have made it. Excuse me. Okay. Also, trees can also be -1. Forest area can be... Sure. So there is going to be an issue with these upper plots because you cannot see the text. So I'll have to keep them low-ish. I guess like there or whatever. Yeah, I don't think they can go any higher than this, especially if I have a HUD. Which I don't know, I haven't thought about one yet, but I also could just make it so that this is only a 6-plot area. Because, yeah, how many buildings do you really need? I need, like, a blacksmith, a lumber mill, a hero's guild, an arcane tower. And then everything else, there's 4 open plots for other buildings. Like, if I wanted to double up on something. So, like, I could totally just get rid of these 2. Just make it a 6er. Give me plot. This first plot. Nice. Just testing out any bugginess or glitchiness. Well, that one almost didn't register. It's almost too much. It goes above. Interesting. Maybe I mean so much gold from the tavern like this. Just 4 taverns. Town hall, town hall. Town hall. Mage Tower. Heroes Guild. Keep. Yeah, okay. You could soft lock yourself, though. But I guess that's on you. It would be hard to soft lock yourself. Nice. Towers appearing above the trees. Nice. Looking nice. Seems fairly fast-paced, too. Like, I thought it'd take forever, but if I'm doing other stuff while those are building pretty quick. I'm clicking on enemies or whatever. Now, how do I want to do... Probably do an enemy path 1, an enemy path 2, an enemy path 1, an enemy path 2, an enemy path... Oh. That's interesting. I never thought about that. I actually need to plan out my enemy routes and how I'm going to do that. We don't have to get crazy with it. They don't need insane AI. In fact, hopefully I won't even need to write any code. Is the goal. So I want, like, I'm thinking maybe 2 from each location, from each spawn location. I'm thinking I want, like, maybe 3 different paths they can take, right? So, like, this guy could go here. The second spawn from this location could go here. Let's just do 2 for now. So, like, this one would go, like, here. And then, obviously, we'd have one that branches off and goes here. I'd have a red one that goes there. And then, a yellow one that goes... Oh, I could have it attack this one. Okay, so maybe the goal is to have every single one have 2 that can potentially attack it. So look, Like this one would be red here, but then yellow here. This one would be red to here. Oh no, this one maybe is red to here, yellow to here. This one is red to here, yellow to here. Hey, then they all have two. They all have two enemies that will go to each building. That actually worked out beautifully. So once you build in that plot, I'll just have to let the game know, hey, start spawning enemies that can go towards this plot once you build in the second plot. So, here's probably how I'll make it work. Okay, the second yellow paths only unlock once you have built the red path one. So like this mage tower here, I build it. Okay, that unlocks the red and the yellow to go here, right? But if I didn't have this tower here, I only have to worry about one type of enemy attacking this tower. But if I build this tower here, suddenly I've now opened up the second thing. So it's this cool dynamic where the more that I build, the more enemies actually go to my older buildings. Oh, I cooked and I even realized that I cooked. That's very, very cool. How am I going to handle these movement paths? Probably just with animation players, I would imagine. Isn't there like a way that you can make sprites follow a path? So it's like a tower defense style game? No, it's not. I know it kind of looks like it. Looks like that game Kingdom Rush. And this tower in particular makes it seem like it's going to be a tower defense game. Well, I mean, technically it is a tower defense. I'm defending my buildings. But I'm not building... Okay. I'm going to get so lost in the sauce from my technicalities. I do not directly interact with any enemy on the map. The only way that I can interact with them is I have to wait for the enemy to get into my building. A bubble will pop up. Let me go and pull the bubble. Okay. A little, and I guess I have to open up the bubble as well. Okay, so it'll look like this, okay? You'll see the little enemy progressing along the path. When the enemy gets into a building, a pop-up above the building will look like this. I then have to spam click the pop-up. Otherwise, and it'll have a bar that's kind of like loading to get rid of the enemy. It's a clicker game. And then and once I pop the bubble or whatever, like get rid of the event, that's how I defend like the building. So it's yes and no. And then I can build towers that make my clicks do more damage. That'll be my best guess. Tower declicker. Whoa, new genre. There we go. Anyways. Sorry, I'm just responding to a text. All right. I like this. So here's the plan. Did that just finish building? No way. Castle. Yeah, I guess how do I want to handle the pop-ups? I'll probably handle that in the plot as well. Interesting. I didn't realize the plot was going to be like my main gameplay loop. So I'm just thinking, I know I'm silent. I'm just thinking here. How do I want to handle the actual pop-up? Because I need you to not be able to select and build a new building if there's a pop-up, and I need the two overlays to not like conflict with each other. So the only way to manage the overlays is to build it in the plot object, which means all my interactions in plot are going to have to be with inside plot, which means then I'm going to have to handle all the collisions of enemies in plot, give all my enemies a sprite in an area 2D, have them move along a path when they enter the building. Okay. Alright, I think I've solved it. That's an important thing, though, just sitting there and just thinking for a second, okay, where, like, what is going to happen and where? So, yeah, now I know that I'm actually going to have to handle my bubbles. In here. All right. So we gotta handle the pop-ups. So let's do bubble. I think I'm actually gonna have to handle this as like I'm just gonna create a node 2D to house my. I'm just gonna call it event. We have our bubble. And then our event is gonna need an animation player. And it's going to need a second sprite that is whatever fills the event. So like, for example, I can just, rotate this out for, I can just give it whatever texture I need it to be. Oh, interesting. Sprite 2D needs to be above the bubble. I like that. Okay. Now I'm going to have you click this guy repeatedly. All right, let me just try making... So I have all the buildings. They build. Let's make enemies that can walk into the building. So I'm going to just create a new 2D scene. I'm going to call it enemy. I'm going to give it an area 2D with a collision shape. Collision shape is probably just going to be a circle. Enemy is also going to need a sprite 2D. Make it a goblin. I would also like to change... Let me close all of these. I'd like to open up all my enemies from this clicker game and change their eyeballs to be white because it actually looks so cool when they're white. I don't know, we'll try that for now. Maybe they did look better red. So this collision shape probably going to make it smaller. And keep it pretty compact here. It won't matter if the sprite doesn't fit because it's, like I said, it doesn't super matter. So this will be enemy. It'll be whatever sprite I decide to put in here. And it will have an animation player here. And I want it to follow a path. But I want to give it, like, the right path. So, like, I know that I can do, like, a new animation follow path, okay? And I know that I can do, like, a path follow 2D. Point sampler for path 2D. Contains a curved 2D path for path follow 2D nodes to follow. So what I need both is what you're telling me? So let me just test this out here. If I create a couple points here. Oh, hey, look at that. Nice. And then path follow 2D. Progress. Would I do this? Oh yeah, I put it underneath the path. Okay. And then would I just animate the progress? So I go progress here. Okay, I'm sorry. I do progress ratio. Then I put it at the very end at a 1. And it has followed it. Okay, so then I would probably put my sprite on it. Yes, and then my sprite would just follow it. I want it to line up. So yeah, actually I think I'd probably want to just take this path here. I'm sorry, no more. I would like to move the path. Man, I'm struggling, dude. I don't know how to... Okay, there you go. And then you transform reset, reset. Yeah, okay, so then he's going to follow this path. Ooh. Albeit insanely fast. Let's give it a speed scale of 0.25. Okay, I don't like him turning and stuff, but we're pretty much there. So that's how we get him to follow a path. Animation mixer. What happens if I stick the sprite just in the enemy, huh? Yeah, it doesn't really work. So it needs to be on the path 2D to follow. And I don't necessarily want the sprite to be mixed, though. Rotate, so I can set rotate to off. Okay. Beautiful. Nice, yeah, and then he'll just follow it. So, cool. And I can just redo the path anytime I want. Like, I can just go, hey, look. No, thank you. I'm curious, though, if I want to create multiple... Yeah, okay, hold on. There's a couple questions I need to answer real quick. I guess I'll answer them in here. So, what happens? I mean, a bar is being filled up. I know that much, okay? I'm going to have a bar, and the bar is going to be like, oh, he's getting close to killing you. Like, I know that much, okay? What do I do? Like, should it be able to... Like, surely it should be able to... I should have another goblin spawn and be walking before this bar runs out and before you've killed it. So there needs to be a way for me to figure that out. Building can be set on fire? Well, it gets destroyed. I mean, I could put fire in it if I wanted, but it gets destroyed back down to its previous tier. And then maybe you lose, like, a heart. And if you lose 3 hearts, you're out. So, like, I don't know. I'm thinking. Because it's kind of weird. Like, I'm thinking, like, if I wanted to cheese my game, I would build I would just start building my castle, and then I just build a gold. Oh, but... So maybe I only make taverns produce gold? Town Hall doesn't. But then that's hard, and that doesn't really make sense because I'm upgrading it. Why would the upgrade be worse? So, like, I feel like the Town Hall and stuff, I feel like they have to have effects or bubbles that happen. But I'm just... Okay, I need to write out questions that I need to answer, okay? Give me obsidian here, okay? So... In fact, just give me a new one. Alright. Important gameplay. Okay? First question. What is the win con? Second question. How and when do enemies spawn? Third question. How do enemies know where to go from their spawn? Fourth question. What happens if a building gets destroyed and an enemy was on a path to that building? What happens if an enemy reaches a building already inhabited by an enemy? What happens if an enemy event overrides a resource event? What buildings have events? What... How can I avoid cheese? What incentives do I have to build more buildings? Because what if I just built 2 buildings? And then I technically am only enabling 2 paths and not a lot of enemies spawn. Alright, let's answer these. I need answers. So what is the win con? The win con is building a castle without losing 3 hearts at top left of screen. That's it. How and when do enemies spawn? Each new building. Question 5, it can speed up progress of destroying building. Okay, I like that. Let me see. How and when do enemies spawn? Each new building opens up enemy path. Enemies spawn on random timer. Oh my goodness, thank you. Wow, it looks delicious. Why give me a kiss? Love you. Just got handed some bomb lunch food. Keyway, I like that, thank you. The speeding up. That's a good question. So each new building opens up enemy path. Enemies spawn on random timer. Timers speed up as game time goes on. Every minute. How do enemies know where to go from their spawn? One of 2 paths towards one of 2 buildings. What happens if a building gets destroyed and an enemy is on a path to that building? They cry. This one I don't know. Because I don't think I want to mess with the idea of them switching a path halfway through. I'm not setting it up that way. Hear me out. What if it's something like they continue on to the reduced level building? Code stops potential enemy spawns at lowest level. No multiple. Or I could just have them reverse their path. I could just have them run backwards on their path. That looks a little weird, though. I'm just curious. They say nearest path and join it. See, that's what I want to avoid, though, Kiwi, because that just seems... That's hard. That involves like dynamic pathing, which I don't want to have to figure out. I just want to be able to draw a path and have them follow it. That would involve like code. Yeah, no, and then like intersecting, like, okay, draw like my nearest joint, put in a position, draw it to the next nearest point on this nearest path. I think an easier way to do it. It's not better. Your way is better. It's more interesting for sure. But an easy way is, hey, like I said, there's going to continue on. Like if this building gets reduced down, like if this one gets put back down to the arcane tower or whatever, or gets put back down to whatever it was before this building, then these enemies are still going to go to it. But yeah, I just don't spawn in enemies when it's a farm, so it can't drop below a farm. So no multiple enemy spawns on farms. So if an enemy is on a farm, it will not spawn another enemy on that path. That's fine, that makes sense. And it'll make the early game easier. What happens if an enemy reaches a building already inhabited by an enemy? Progresses bar by 25%. Or by 50%. How punishing do I want to be? 25% seems like a fair enough amount. What happens if an enemy event overrides a resource event? Get overridden. It takes priority and resource timer resets. So you got to be quick to get those resources. What buildings have events? Every building should have random event chances. So this means that we have... Okay, I'll come with that in a second. Then how can I avoid cheese? This is a good one. Limited resources in beginning of game, while number of monsters does not increase necessarily. Difficulty of monster does. Okay. Because the limited resources are trees and rocks that you click on to break and get that resource. Allows you to build initial buildings. But incentives, I have to build more buildings to fight back against harder enemies and race the clock. Eventually, you will be overwhelmed. 4, Q says... Okay, let me read these, Kiwi, sorry. 6, resource event could be handled on a different layer than attack one, and it could be covered up by the attack one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's see each path and join it. Maybe there could be 2 paths on top of each other, and if one is invalid, then monster moves with the second path. Oh, okay. 8 enemies are spawned at set amount per wave that are divided per building. Oh, so I wasn't thinking it was going to be wave-based. I was just thinking it was going to be like... Because that seems more tower defense-y, like wave 1, wave 2. I was just thinking monsters would just naturally come. And then you just watch oh, there's more they would just slowly be kind of trickling in rather than like, here's a wave. Be more like trickling in. We're trying to break the tower defense accusations here. So now the only thing that I really care about now is... Give me my pictures. So what events can happen for these people? This can be random gold. Low chance, though. Maybe this one is random lumber. It could be random gold. Random gold. And this one is gold. This one is lumber. This one is stone. Oh, shoot. I stress when I'm building the tower, I have it say how much gold it costs, but I don't have it say how much wood or stone. And how is that even going to... Oh, beep. Oh, beep. That's all I got to say, really. Crap. Crap. I don't even know where that would go. Maybe I have to prune that from the game, honestly. Cut mechanic. Yeah, where would it even go? Because, look, it gets too crowded. Where would that go? It's way too crowded. So would I build lumber? Maybe I make some only cost stone or only cost wood. Would be my first gut reaction. So I would do something like... Because, yeah, we got to make this work without overcomplicating things. This is giving my stone and wood. This is... Town Hall's gold, so you're always going to want gold, primarily. But you're going to want stone and lumber because... Shoot. Tough question. I might take a 10-minute break and eat this lunch. And think about this. Because, yeah, this is actually a tricky question. Because, yeah, my gut reaction is, like, make the Mage's Tower just worth stone and this worth that. Or maybe the gut reaction is, like, it just costs gold to change a building. But then when I'm upgrading it like this, I have room to do all three variables. I don't even know. All right. I'll think about it over a break. Hold on, where are my headphones? All right. Kiwi says maybe they could be used to complete building events, like when building is being built, it needs resources to be completed, or buildings themselves have maintenance costs and resources like wood or stone or metal. Ooh. I like that. Wow, I actually really like that, Kiwi. Yo, wait, I really like that. The more I think about that, the more I'm vibing with it. I like the idea of it actually being somewhat optional. Meaning you can brute force a building. It'll auto build using resources. But then if if you don't have resources, sorry. I take a drink here. Yeah, I like that of like I can click on it and then I don't. It doesn't auto build anymore because I don't have the resources, but I can click on it. I like that. Let me see here. Dang, because then there's events, and then the building will be being built. And a building that's being built can still be invaded by goblins or by monsters. Excuse me, it just means that... Dang, okay, there's a lot going on here. So let me go back to my answering questions. What are stone and wood used for? They speed up building process. Ooh. Hold on. What is stone and wood used for? They speed up building. Or I guess I do like the idea of... Actually, maybe I don't like the idea of you clicking on the building, but I like the idea of you... I mean, you can obviously click on the trees and the rocks all around you or whatever. Building process to work. And what is it? I just say like -1. Like while it's being built, I have a timer that just -1 to the lumber or whatever, to wood and stone. Oh, thank you. What is this? I don't know if I want that. Also, I see you in here. Jake, thank you for the Merry Christmas message, dude. It was a Merry Christmas, but it almost wasn't. I'm very sick. Dude, all I want is freaking trying to open this Sudafed, dude. Oh my. Ain't no way. I tried to dig into that using a freaking pen. Sorry, everyone.
Just one tablet every 4 hours.
I know. All right. It has been taken. And then I guess I can just stop the animation player if it's not building. I need to look up, though, how to do... Godot 4 global variables. Have you added your global script to auto loader? Hold on. Extend out of our variable n1 dead is false. This is 2 years ago. I just use autoload for global variables. Localization global, excuse me. Input localization globals? A global variable? Press add to create a script. Path, node name, add. Oh. What? Godot for auto load. GD Quest.
Challenge in games is to know where to put data that you want to have shared. Like, for example, I have a bunch of enemies. I want to know the total number of hits that they took or number of enemies that were killed since the start of the game, as I'm doing here.
Okay.
The most common way people do that is often using singletons, also called auto loads in Godot. These are global objects accessible from anywhere in your code base. I have an example here. It tracks the hurt count and the death count of the mobs. And if I open the script
Okay.
of one of my mobs, well, I'm currently not using that auto load because we're going to see a better way, but I would write this, right? The name of my auto load dot the variable and add to it.
That seems easy.
Do that everywhere I need access to this value in the user interface.
He's about to give me a better way, though.
And you'd be tempted to use that in other places of your code. And this is the problem with auto loads. It's that they tend to pollute your code and make changes difficult later on. Instead, now in Godot 4, we can use static variables in GDScript. So when you write the static keyword before a variable, then all of a sudden, it's not attached to the individual bats or slimes in your game world, but instead, it's attached to the script resource, to the class that these are instantiated from. This means that when you increase the variable, the data is shared between all of the instances of the mob class in this case. That's why I can click different mobs and I can delete them. And in my interface in the top left, the count assists. Now, what happens if I delete all of the mobs? What do you think will happen? Well, nothing. My data is still there. Why? It's because scripts in Godot are a resource. And so what I'm doing there is in the interface, I am loading the mob script that I named static variables mob.
Oh, what the heck?
So even after deleting all of the mobs from the game, there is still an instance of the class or the script loaded in my static variables node. So the data
This seems funky.
And this is how you can use static variables in Godot 4 to keep track of shared data without polluting your code's global space. This video is sponsored by Godot game devs like you who invest in learning with
Yeah, I don't know. That seems weird. Do the first one that he explained. It sounds so much better.
do that. These are global objects
Mob data auto load. So why don't I just create a... I just do a new script. And I just call this new script global variables. Create. Okay, in my global variables script,
accessible here.
I literally don't need to do anything. I just create variables. I can just go variable. I don't even know what I was doing. Oh yeah, wood. Variable stone. Variable gold. Variable HP. Wow. Project settings. Globals. Global variables. Add. Name. Global variables. Cool. Close. So now, wood is 0. Sorry, I guess I should do this. 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. So now I should be able to... Let me throw on my music again. I should be able to keep track of any stone or wood that I'm using up during the build event. So I'm just going to say in here in the main area. Actually, I don't know what I'm going to do. I take it back. Give me global variables. Put my gold at 100. Put my stone at 50 and put my wood at 50. I think those should be pretty good indicators. Honestly, just do 100 and 100. Why not? Give me 300 gold. Okay. Save. So plot. First off, anywhere where I was buying something, I now need to check to make sure I have the actual gold to do it. Okay. So in choice, actually, is where I'm checking this. Which they all have the same script. So hopefully it shouldn't bug out too bad. But I'll say something like, hey, oh. Shoot. Wait, this actually kind of sucks. I need to do another variable here that I can modify. Variable cost is 0. And then I'm going to need to set the cost in here. Where I literally set the coin here, I need to set the cost. So I would need to go $choice 2.cost equals property purchase. Do I need to export it? At export variable cost. Go to plot. Dot cost equals 10. Does that work? That should work for all of them. So if I open up my main scene here, I look at the remote tab. I go down to my plot. How much is my cost? Building choice 2, choice 2, choice 3. Choice 1, cost 0, cost 0, cost 0. They all say 0. But I should be adjusting it. So can I not adjust that in code? Purchased and cost. Yeah, I mean, if I set that to this, then I think I should be able to adjust it, right? Equals 10. And then this one would be cost equals 30. And then in my choice script, I say, hey, if and cost is less than or equal to global variables dot gold. Then I'll say global variables dot gold minus equals cost. And then in my main thing here, I can create a little label. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. Sure, just give me a main script. Why not? In the process function here, we'll go $label dot text equals string of global variables dot gold. And I want the text to look like this, though. So let me paste this in. Delete label. Call this label. Put it in the top right. Give it a color. Says I have 300. That worked. 10. I did get minus 10 there. I got minus 30 there. So hold up, the gold is working here. Darn. Okay, so here's the real question. Now I gotta make it so they all do the whole cost money thing. Shouldn't be too hard. It just means I'm coming in here. Going choice 1 cost is 50. 50, 50, and 50. Huh? Down hall is gonna be 100. I just realized I gotta adjust those to say choice 3 and choice 2. And right here, this is choice 1, 200. Choice 2, 200. Choice 3, 500. Cool. And then last but not least, our last choice here, 1,000. Save. Run it back. So I think this should work. We're cooking. 50, 50, 10. I shouldn't be able to build anything else. It does not let me. Darn. And it's probably because, yeah, I need to do like a little animation that makes them red or something. Like, sorry. I'm dying. All right, stone. I mean wood. And stone. All right. Label 2, label 3 is global variables. Wood and stone. All right. So this one's going to be let's work on the actual building and using up resources, right? So give me a timer. We'll call this our resource timer. When this thing times out, say global variables dot stone minus equals 1. Global variables dot wood minus equals 1. We will, because multiple things can be burning this at once, I will say, hey, if Global variables dot stone is greater than or equal to 1. Minus it by 1. And then same here. Say if global variables wood is greater than or equal to 1, then we can minus 1 wood. And then if wood and stone are both greater than 1, so if this is greater than or equal to 1, and global wood is greater than or equal to 1, then resource timer dot start. Otherwise, stop the timer. And then we'll create a variable here, variable building. I'm going to call it variable whip is false. When we start building immediately, whip is set to true. Like when we start doing the building. Maybe I'll just make a... I need to make another function here. Function start building. And we'll have to call it. This is where we'll start it initially. I mean, honestly, we'll probably just... oh, man. Hold on. Start building. Maybe we can just call deferred on... we'll call deferred on resource timer timeout. Now, this is when we start it. I think it'll be fine to start it a little bit. So we can go $ animation. So I've played it. The animation's already playing. So I just need to start the timer, okay? And then... I don't think we should actually ever stop it. I just think that... well, I mean, we stop it maybe when we're done. Okay, so finished building. We'll stop the resource timer. But right here, I'm not starting and stopping it. Like, at all. It's constantly going. I'm saying if they're both going, we're good to go. And if they're not... then this is where I will stop the animation player. Crap, but then I have to figure out what animation is actually playing. Is it choice 1, choice 2, or choice 3? Could just stop all of them. Could check what building it is. What happens if I just stop all of them? Choice animation player. Oh no, but it's not even it. It's just the event. I'm sorry, it's just the event. No, it's... oh my gosh, it's building. $$ building animation player dot pause. Does that work? I'm gonna look this up real quick. Godot for animation player docs. Arseny, yo, dude, I finished playing with the wallpaper with my mom finally. Nice. How did it go? That was a couple hours, dude. Excuse me. Current animation. Get current animation.
Pauses the currently playing animation. Oh, okay. We'll just play it again. So we pause it. Building animation here. Pause, and then if we're good to go, then we play. Okay. So yeah, if they run out, it'll stop. And then I think I probably will also go $ building FX. Then we have a couple here. Oh my. We have smoke puffs. Building effects, smoke puffs 2. Building effects. Because I got to turn these off if it's not being worked on, right? Dot emitting equals false. Then we take all of these, and if we're playing it actively, set all of these to true. Cool. Cool beans. I take half the stream, but still, no, you're good, dude. So now, my 300 gold, 100 wood, 100 stone. None of those actually took any resources, so let me try this again. Because I didn't set it to actually start building. My bad. Okay, building here. In the functions, please insert key, start building. All right, run it back. It should have at least used 1. There's no way. Resource timer, timeout. Wait time is 1 second. Auto start. It's not a one shot. What do I make the wait time 0.5 seconds maybe? Mom's tired as heck, but we did it. The wallpaper refused to stay on at first for some reason. I don't know. I don't understand how that works, but it's finally sticking. I don't actually know how wallpapers work either. I thought you like glue them on. These should be ticking down. Oh, hey. I started doing it there. Okay, this is actually really dope. Yeah, having them tick down like that. Oh, and then I could probably screw myself by like doing too many at once. Right? I'm building a bunch at once. It looks like it doesn't actually speed up the process. So that's a problem. Also, yeah, I shouldn't be able to click on this one. Shouldn't be able to click on that while it's being built. Hold up. Yeah, like, what just happened there? What just happened there? Something weird is happening there. Is using my resources the entire time. Again, if I remember when I used to reface kitchens, which is essentially putting wallpaper on old kitchen cabinets, if it was too cold in the house, it would have trouble sticking. Except instead of wallpaper, it's like sticky vinyl. Oh. If it was too cold in the house, it would have trouble sticking. Interesting. All right. So yeah, what's going on here? I'm finishing the building. And then because I finished it, I reset it, the choices, but not the animation. The only time I reset the animation is in here. Because it's not finishing or what? Resource timer stop? I don't understand actually. I know I have an is building variable or a work in progress, but what was I trying to do there? It's literally just right there. I think the idea was start building. So then I start the resource timer. When I'm done building, I stop the resource timer. I mean, yeah, I guess if I started building, I'd say whip equals true. And then finish building, whip is false. And then you don't do any of this if whip is equal to true. I mean, if it's equal to false, you don't do any of it. Does that fix my problem? No, touch it up because if I touch on it, it might unstick itself, so I need to wait a couple hours until it's finally stable. Why are you tempted to touch it? Arsony and the wallpaper go way back. Okay. Alright, give me tavern. Yeah, like what just happened there? It's just stuck constantly playing. But is it stuck doing that because I'm constantly going in and out? Like if I do it right here, does it get this one? No. It's just on the town hall here. I don't understand. So something about my cursor going in and out is causing the building animation to reset, right? So if I just go building / animation player, there's 22 matches. They're only called in build in these 3 functions. At the very end here, oh, that's it. It's literally just in these functions and that. So when do I call these functions? Of like, this would be building 1, right? Where do I call that? On choice 1 pressed. Choice 1 pressed. Purchased. What the heck? So then what, my choices are sitting here and they're re-engaging. And that's exited. Animation player play normal. Emit signal pressed. These are all and. I don't understand why it's freaking out. Pressed. Deactivate choices and call defer to building 1. So this is only happening when I call it up or whatever. Like when I'm emitting the signal, hey, like I emitted the purchased signal or pressed. And so that means that print, why am I emitting? This should not be emitting. Let's see something here. Because I usually put my pills and stuff a certain way, but I can't anymore because I never realized how much it actually revolves around me putting something very close to the wallpaper until now. I wish you the best of luck. You got it, Arseny. Just tell it your eyes. Why am I emitting? Why am I emitting? Nothing. Why am I emitting? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Tavern. Why am I emitting? It's redoing it without the signal to emit. Oh, it just did it that time. It just redid itself. But why? Why is it just redoing itself? What the freak is going on in plot, dude? When finished, start building. Whip is true. Finished building. Whip is false. Resource timer, stop. If building is not 4 and not 5 and not 6 and not 7 and not 8, then do all of this. I set purchase to false, selected to false. Reset the animation player. Turn off the shape, turn it back on. Reset all 3 of these. And then I flicker the area. Yeah, and then when I enter the area, what's happening, huh? How does it go from working to busted, dude? Print, why am I emitting? Let's see if this is the one that's being all scuffed instead of you. Love manually finding the bugs like this. By love, I mean hate, by the way. It's actually not fun. So why am I emitting? It didn't even say that again. It just repeated the animation. What is going on? So it's actually not, it's not repeating this one constantly. So I know it's got to be something with the resource timer. Whip is true. I check all of these. Animation player dot play. Maybe I can check first. I can say, hey. Hold on, I'm so confused. Maybe work in progress doesn't matter here. Right here doesn't matter. What matters is playing it. If whip is true, then just do all of these. Then do nothing. Sorry, if work in progress is true, do nothing. Otherwise, set it back to true and turn all of these on. And then, otherwise, if we can't afford it, whip equals false. So that way, it knows when it's building and when it is not building. Maybe that's what I originally intended. Also, I'm just going to fix one quick thing here. So in build and in first builds, they both need to start building. Okay. Maybe tomorrow's Novi God? I know. Are you excited, Arseny? Prepping lots of salads and foods tomorrow, dude. A whole week-long celebration. Okay, do I just hemorrhage a ton of resources? I do. Perfect. Love to see it go down all fast like that. Okay, it shouldn't be scuffed here. No scuffage. Nothing. Perfect. But that does leave the question, what if I'm building a bunch of stuff at once and it's all... Ah, crap. Hold on, take two. I gotta buy more expensive stuff that takes longer. Instead of just a bunch of farms. Oh, thank you for the follow, Chill Play. I do want to see what happens if I'm building multiple other things. Oh, and this is going to be 30, huh? I'm not super preoccupied with the gold. Give me tavern, give me town hall. Give me a bunch of these. So I should run out, right, before this is done. And so it should stop building. 3. It stopped building at 3. But why? Why did it stop building at 3 and not at 0? A conundrum, for sure. Stone is greater than or equal to 1, and wood is greater than or equal to 1. And I should be fine. But were they not? I mean, yeah, they were both above 3. I mean, they were both at 3. I I do stop the resource timer. Yes, I do. It didn't finish building. That was weird. Let me test it one more time. Crap, I'm trying to see what the best way to run the resources out is. It finished building. No, it didn't. No, it did. Oh my gosh. Just give me like an extra... Give me 500 gold or something, or 600. Who's dead, Moros? Arseny? And why has he replaced Santa Claus? Okay, yeah, so these are eating resources. Quite a bit. So they're all finished. Hey, yeah, they all get stopped. Interesting. And they're constantly being checked. So if I did something like gave myself 50 stone and 50 wood. Oh, they eat up the stone, but they don't build. Interesting. Now they all start building once I actually have both. Okay, so that's something that I need to fix as well. They can't just be eating resources without eating both. And so I just realized I don't even need these two if statements over here. Just do this. Interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, they just stop and then they just resume. That's really cool that that works that way. But then they're just kind of like this weird squished sprite that looks kind of funny. I didn't really think about that, but oh well. Okay. So that's actually a really cool use case for wood and stone. Thank you, Kiwi. Saved the game with that one. Oh, man. All right. What, like this thing says you can make any emoji you want? What the heck? The new iOS update lets you make any emoji you want? Interesting. I don't know how. Okay, I'll come back to that later. So all of our plots work. They need resources. Every building works. Every build path works. I have gold. I have global resources. They can be accessed anywhere. They're counted down. Everything is purchasable. You need the gold in order to purchase it. All right. They didn't refilm anything. Dead Rose is Russian word for Grandpa Snow. Oh, okay, okay. They're just Grandpa Snow. Plot 2. These two should be like the inverses of each other, I feel like. Maybe not, though. Okay. Let's do some enemy paths then. Are they... I guess I'm... No, you know what? Give me project settings, general 2D. Where are my 2D layers? 2D render. So layer 1, I'm just going to call buildings, and layer 2, I'm going to call enemies. And then we yeah, this area 2D we put on 1. The choices are not on any layer. No, hold up. Never mind. Buildings, I don't know. Layer 1 can be whatever. Let's do layer 3 is enemies, layer 2 is buildings. Because that way, all I have to do is go into area 2 and say it's also on layer 2. Excuse me. And then enemies, right? Here's my enemy, here's my path 2D. Which, by the way, I can just get rid of that. Yeah, this is my base enemy. Base enemy. Probably just gonna end up changing this guy in code, though. Probably just call it enemy then. Honestly, I'm gonna handle all the enemies from one enemy object. Okay. Reset these at the beginning. Come back to the main. So I will have... Let's do the middle one here. I will key in an enemy. Oh, I have to save it. Okay, saving the enemy. Bring them down. They start out of frame. Editable children. Give me your path 2D. I can then make your path 2D like this. And he'll just go there, and when he hits, we'll say in the enemy, when this area 2D, it's looking for 2, and I'm on layer 3. When it has entered an area, or an area enters my object, that is where we say $ animation player dot reset. Is that Godot? Hey, welcome on the kick stream. Yes, it is. It's Godot 4. Am I still the only person streaming in Gamedev? Okay, save. I think this should work. Although, does he start automatically going there is the question. I'm just going to set him to auto go there. I just want to see if this pathing thing works. Hey, it does look, and then he starts moving towards it. Boom. Except he doesn't snap back, actually, so darn. Oh, wow, Trevron. Thank you for the raid, my friend. What's up? Welcome on in, everyone. This is, Jason Tild over on Kick, dude. I don't know if there's not a whole lot of, people here, but you could join me. It'd be the only two. Trevon, yo, what's up, dude? How's your stream? Welcome, everyone. I'm working on a prototype, essentially, for a game. Not really a prototype. I'm working on a game. It is it's going to be a clicker game. It kind of looks like a tower defense right now, I know. But you can build all these different structures. They build into different structures that give you different things. I have some resources up here. And enemies will walk along the path and try and destroy your structures. Tower defense is my first thought. It's weird. It's kind of like a tower defense, but not. Because there's not going to be any towers that shoot enemies. Like, you don't actually interact with the map like this. Like, when this little guy walks over here, what's going to happen is a pop-up is going to happen. And then it's a clicker game. I can spam click the pop-up. And let's say I have to click it 20 times before the red bar fills up. Otherwise, my building gets destroyed down to its previous level. So it's like kind of like a tower defense, but not really. Because the enemies are going to be coming in here. The little pop-up happens. I spam click, kill the enemy. And then other buildings will do things like this building will make it so that my clicks do 2 clicks every time. And this one will, we'll do some fun modifiers with that. But so it's a little bit of a different spin on a tower defense, but technically I am building towers, and technically I am defending them. So, you know what? You got me there. What am I supposed to say? But welcome, Elder Spy. What's up, dude? I like that name. Yeah, Trevron, thanks for the raid, dude. Jason Tild, I'm new in Gamedev. Why so many people use Godot instead of Unity? Because Unity has a lot of bloat in it, so there's just a lot of unnecessary features you're probably never going to use. And so people like Godot because it's very simplistic and easy to pick up and easy to use and very straightforward. That's the one reason. The second reason, that's the reason that I use Godot, really. The second reason that a lot of people picked up Godot is because Unity changed their pricing model on everyone. And then they had to backtrack back. But the pricing model, essentially Godot's open source, open free software. If you sold 1 million games in Godot, you don't have to pay Godot anything. You don't even have to acknowledge them or even say that you used Godot's engine. But Unity, you do. Unity, you do have to pay them. They're entitled to a cut of your profits because you use their engine. So that's why a lot of people use Godot. Tiny Devil Games looks cool. Very different to your last game. Indeed. I'm trying to go for a simpler... I'm just trying to quick and fast and fun. Not this whole intertwining roguelike thing. Which, by the way, for those of you who don't know, Tiny Devil Games is referring to my game, The Feathered Serpent, out on Steam. You can check it out. It's in the pinned comment. But, yeah, it's at 75% off right now. It's that one's fun, and it has a free demo, for sure. Took me 4 years, and it still is getting updates. Actually, I can probably just show it here, too. You can't escape me. I'm not going to click on the link. Well, I'll click on it for you. It is a roguelike action platformer. It's like if Hades or The Binding of Isaac was in a 2D platformer instead. So every item you pick up changes how your attacks work and your stats. Very fun, honestly. Highly recommend. I'm biased. It is my game, but I am a loving dev who keeps it updated We have a very active Discord. I have a lightweight Godot. That's another good point, Trevoron. Very lightweight. Can run on a potato, and it can run on your phone. Love me some clicker idle games. I don't know how idle you're going to be playing this game, but yeah. It's all actually based on an itch.io game that I made for a game jam that I wanted to... let me just go here. I wanted to... Can I just go to... Is my... How do I... If I go to itch.io here, hold on. I needed Fantasy Towns Overloaded on itch. Here we go. This is the game it's based on. Basically, the idea... So, I made it be... The idea was to overwhelm the player, so it's not actually meant to be an idle game. But I'm waiting for my buildings to get built here. Okay? And then little events pop up. I have a little timer that I can use to click on the event. I made this in 4 hours, so it's a bit buggy. So, like, enemies can come, and I have to spam click the enemy to get rid of them. And then if I don't, then my buildings get destroyed. But then as this building increases, stronger enemies come, and then other buildings get built. And I was like, okay, how can I take this, add on a few more mechanics, and then, I don't know, then I can re-release it, and it'll be like a fun little small project I can get done in like a week. Because if I made this in like 4 hours, then I should be good to, okay, so there's like the upgraded. I'm like, I could probably make it in like a week. Like a polished version of it. I'll wait, I'll show you here in a second. It won't be much longer. But I'll let it upgrade to a castle, and then I'll show you all the different buildings you can build in the new version. But this is essentially the gameplay loop. And then all I wanted was some feedback. So instead of it just being random bubbles that pop up, I wanted to show an enemy walking towards the town. So it's like, okay, what if I actually saw the enemy before he just popped up? So it kind of lets you manage it a little more. I can kind of see them coming instead of it just being a random like, oh, he just popped up. So it's like, okay, I have a little bit of time. I can work on building management. I can work on something else in the game. And this one, you don't really have control over what you're building either. And I was like, it'd be cool if, you know, part of the management side of things was I can control what I build. So, and then obviously there's coins or whatever. Okay, I didn't realize how freaking long it took for this version to actually get a castle. And I'd love to read chat, but give me 2 seconds, because I can't actually... I know if I start reading it, I'm screwed. Got a lurk? Hey, see you, Trevoron. Thanks for lurking, dude. And we're at a castle. So now we get little devil enemies. Oh, I think I'm probably screwed. Wow, I can't believe I actually lived there. And then you get diamonds. Yeah. Anyways, so this gameplay loop. So now if I go to my game here, and I show all of you. This will be like the indicator when he walks into your building. I'll have the bubble pop up. Right now it doesn't do anything. But there's the UI of actually building this stuff. All the different buildings you can build. And then they also get to a castle. But I was like, oh, we'll throw in a couple other building options here. And they'll do other stuff. Like so. Anyways, that's it. Long story short, there you go. Oh, and then they stop building if I run out of my wood and my stone. And now, here we are. Okay, so, I'm sorry, I totally got lost in the sauce. Arsene says my Windows 10 laptop is finally in my house. I'm not currently using it because it needs system reinstall. Oh, nice. I'm glad you got it back, dude. And you have the Steam key. Let's go, dude. I'm glad you got to redeem one. Okay, so if I... Hold on. I need this area 2D. You are on collision layer 2. My enemy is on layer 3. He's looking for layer 2. Maybe I don't say he's looking for layer 1 or layer 2. He's just looking for layer 3. And when an area enters my area, I reset my animation player. Or I play the reset animation. Sorry, so not reset. Play reset is what I want to do. So now, if we run this, I quickly build a tower here. Little Goblino here should look like he disappears. And he didn't. Okay. Oh, you know why? Hold up, you know why? Because I need to put it on the path follow 2D is what I need to do. Oh my goodness. Now let me try. Otherwise his collision shape essentially isn't moving with him. Boop. And then it'll show him in there or whatever. With a little thing above. Cool. Hey, that freaking worked. And then we'll just have to set a couple of codes to a code or two to like reset it. So now, okay, he has 2 paths. Or I should make it so that there's 2 paths. Oh no, I actually don't think I can. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. I think this is, I'm going to have to, like, number all the routes, actually. And I'm going to have to make an enemy object for every route. And then... I also think I want the enemy to move a little slower. But yeah, this is interesting. Oh, and you know what I do? There's probably going to be a lot happening in the ready function here of the enemy and in other functions, but yeah, I think we want to... I'll set the speed scale just for now here in the ready function, and we'll go $ animation player dot speed scale equals 0.05. He's walking fairly quickly. I think I had it at point... Maybe I had it at point... Ooh. Oh, I did have it at 0.1, so 0.05 is even slower. And now all I need to do is... Why does he have a... Uh-oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. I need to make every path that I create unique. So I need to make you unique. I think. Honestly, I'll just probably delete you. Like, I'm glad you worked. This path here, I'm now going to delete. So he always starts with just a base and no path. Now let's number all the paths that I'm going to have to make, and then I can pull up a side document. Also, do I want a work in progress bar at the bottom for how long it's taking buildings to build? Probably should. let me number these, and then we'll do that, and then we can focus on potentially making these enemy paths. So there's 1. I think red paths are main paths, right? Huh. Except, yeah, this one is a little weird. I don't know. This will be enemy 1. I should probably give it something like this. Enemy 1, enemy 2. No, you know what? I think I do need to do this. Enemy 1, enemy 2. Oh my gosh, I did this so weird. I think I honestly just have to do this. Enemy 1 and 2, enemy 3 and 4. Enemy 5 and 6. 7 and 8. 9 and 10. 11 and 12. So looking at 12 enemies that each move along a path and snap back. So let me create a node 2D that handles enemies. And then let me key in an enemy. We'll just import in enemy. And then I wonder how I can give it the information of like what enemy type it is actually. Because that would be interesting. I could check its name. Maybe I could just emit the signal. And then I know what enemy it was, like what building he's going to. So yeah, then I just emit the signal, like my enemy number, and then we're cooking. Okay, so this is, I need to create a signal. So signal. I could probably signal, and I could give a different signal based on my enemy type here. So I could go signal goblin, signal kobold, signal spider. I think it's probably goblin, signal spider, signal kobold. Probably harpy. Signal harpy, signal kobold. That's probably the order I do the enemies in. And then when I create a variable, so I go variable monster equals 0. Then I say on the ready function, whatever monster I am. Say if monster is equal to 0, then emit signal goblin. Okay, this should be easy enough. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We go down the list. Goblin, spider, harpy, kobold. Oh, sorry, I was gonna let me get caught up on this, dude. Would have been useful if it's like November, but anyways, going to fight with me because the laptop is no friend of mine. Fair enough. The laptop rain caused so much drama like you wouldn't believe? Dude, I'm sorry. And then Yason broke his phone. Oh yeah, weren't you gonna make a game with him? Whatever happened to that, Arsony? Okay, Goblin, Spider, Harpy, Kobold. Cool. So now it will emit the correct signal. And then I guess I emit this signal to the respective house that it's gonna go into. Thank you, Giuseppe. Sorry, water. I appreciate it. Giuseppe, I'm working on the tower defense. It's not a tower defense. It's pretty awesome. Okay, Goblin. Emits a signal Goblin, but then yeah, I need to connect the signal. Gotcha. So what? I'm sorry, I'm just thinking here. How do I actually... I want to emit the signal, and I need to connect it to... But I need to connect... Okay, this is so weird. I'm having it run into it, and then I need it to tell it what it is. So that my plot can understand what just hit it. So maybe instead of that... Hey, I love tower defenses, even the ones that aren't tower defenses. Wow, perfect. Then you're going to love what we're cooking. Schrodinger's game, neither alive or dead. That's funny, Arsony. Okay, I think signals here probably isn't the way to go then. With area 2D entered. I'm wondering if it's probably... Like if area 2D here? Oh no. It is. I am in a pickle. Because like let's say I have this enemy here, okay? Whatever enemy, right? I want him to go to plot 4, okay? So I'd say connect Goblin to plot number 4. And it'd be on enemy Goblin. Connect on enemy 2 Goblin. Okay, so I don't want that. So this enemy needs to be like connected. Oh my gosh, this is so weird actually. No way, dude. Look at this. I think this is actually how I'm gonna have to handle this. I come into the plot. I have the enemy as part of the plot. In here. Okay. And then in the enemy script or whatever, obviously he can signal back up to the plot on enemy, on enemy, on enemy. Then it doesn't matter if we have multiples because they all should just work. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And there's 2 enemies for every plot. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, really... Really what's going on here is... We have enemy 1. Okay, hold up. I'm sorry. Enemy, connect, just connect all of these to the plot, please. Sorry guys, my brain's actively putting the game together in my brain. And I'm trying to describe what's going on while being sick, and I'm just like, I have no idea. So enemy 2 should also just work fine. Don't need to redo any codes here. If it's a goblin, that means I know what bubble to pop up, the event to pop up. So let me just try this out. I create the event. I'll just set it to visible. How about that? When this enemy's in here, so I'll say, hey, in the event, or when one of these guys enters in, in my plot, whatever. So if it's a goblin, $ event dot visible is true. Let me just try this, okay? We go back to main. They're all going to have editable children. That's okay. And then the enemies are also going to all have editable children. Oh, man. We're going to be here for a second, chat. Excuse me. I have to move all the enemies off of their respective plots. I could have just started the enemies off, but because I'm going to have to go in here anyways, it doesn't really matter. Plot 5. Only 2 more. I can hold out. All right. Now I go back to plot number 1. Don't want to lose the plot. Okay. Enemy 1. Editable children, path 2D. You're getting pathed, brother. Paths are kind of rough, honestly. I mean, if I can smooth this out, I don't know why I wouldn't. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Just kidding on this path here. I messed up. Always got to make the path unique. And then do it. That way it doesn't become the norm for everyone. Also, I don't need to do so many clicks. I can just do. Okay, something like that. And then I'll just set this to autoplay. You'll be the only enemies auto-playing. I should make sure I build a autoplay on load. And then when I reset it and I stop it. So I run this. I create a farm. He's walking. I wait for him to enter my farm. Excuse me. Okay, a little bit of a wind around there. It looks like that is very high up. Like can't. It does work though. He like walks into it or whatever. Okay, so part of me wants to do something like this instead. I want to go area 2D. I want to go monster zone. I want to give it a collision shape. We don't put this one on 2. We put this one only on 2. And I just give it a much smaller circle. Yes. And then, as for the actual event, yeah, why is that so high up? I guess because of, depending on the building, right? If this building is finished, yeah, suddenly that looks fine, right? I was Laura earlier, but that wasn't related to the game. Just like I became friends with my mom's teacher on WhatsApp because I saw she was friends with my school teacher. Weird. But yeah, from short chat we had on the phone, she seems nice. We will see what will be coming out in the future. What the heck? That sounds kind of weird. Yeah. It's definitely weird, Arseny. Don't know what to say. Okay, so I think what has to happen here is everything needs to be shifted down. Oh my. Like literally everything we shift down. Which is unfortunate because, excuse me. No, that doesn't work because even if I still have room up here, it's covered by a HUD. So that doesn't actually work. Joseph, thank you for what? I am sick. I am 7.5 hours into this stream, indeed. Hey, you gotta treat it like a job. How do I solve this problem of the bubble appearing too high? I just think it's a whole map rework is in order in that case. Like how much, like how high does that even go? Like give me plot 5 if I were to enable your event. Dang, that goes so high. Crap. Yeah, I did not give myself a lot of room. I mean, really, the thing is I just can't have things high up. Like, I have a bunch of room down here I'm not using, and I kind of cramped it up here at the top. So, part of me actually I'm curious. Because I'm like, oh, I'm going to have to redo it. But what if I don't have to redo it? Oh, what if we did that? What if we do a flip? What are you going to do, huh? Let me just hide this event again. Let me move all of these plots over here. Plot 1. You are now right here. Interesting. I think I like this better. Plot 2, you're now right here. Although I think that still might be too high. That's TBD, to be determined. And then go plot 3, plot 4, and plot 5. All right here. And then a plot 6er. I do a plot 6 and a plot 7. Right. Bottom and bottom. And then just one right here. But then it's... Oh, man. Do I go 8 plots here, actually? What the heck? How did I go from... How did I accidentally up the plot number? That's kind of crazy. Basically, if this one doesn't work, it'll have to be shifted down here. But then it looks weird. Hey, but hey, flipping the map honestly worked pretty well. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go see if real quick. Because I think my wife, I want her to come play a couple runs of the Feathered Serpent. So give me 3 minutes. Yeah, hold on, guys. I should have just made this a normal break. Give me a sec. I'm trying to sort out not ending the stream and instead getting my wife to play. So give me a little longer. Okay, sorry guys. I'm just resetting the timer here. I don't know if I was muted or if I said it. I'll just say it again. I'm trying to figure out, because I've coming up almost on 8 hours, so I'm trying to get my wife to stream. We'll see if she wants to, and she'll play some Feathered Serpent. And I'll come back in depth for like a couple more minutes, but just give me a second. I'm gonna try and work out some stuff. I know, it's just be back in time. I'm trying to find my headphones. Oh, hey. Found them. They're on the ground. I know, it's just be back in time. I'm trying to find my headphones. Okay. That should be taking care of the baby, so we'll dev a little longer. All right. Okay. So back to whatever the heck I was doing here. Okay, so I now need to move all the enemies once again off of everyone's plots, so they don't get stuck in like infinite reset loops and freeze my computer. Yeah, you seem to be right there. I'm just gonna have to check all of them by one again. All right. Okay. Plot 2 is good. Plot 3 seems like it's good. Gotta change all the trees now too. Plot 4. It's interesting how each plot has its own enemy. Enemies moving towards it. I could probably do 3 enemies, but we'll see. I think 2 will be plenty. Especially because it is kind of like there's 3 if one is already in the bubble. Alright, so they're all out. Take me back to the first ones now. Alright. Your path is scuffed, so we're going to redo it now. And I'm going to move you so that you're actually lined up right. Okay. You're going to walk in. I'm just going to make you start to turn and go towards this one. Okay. Save it. Should still work. But yeah, I am concerned about... This is plot 2. So I'm going to go and do the same thing for plot 2 here. Go and give me one of your enemies. Editable children, please. Let me create the path. First off, let me move you to so you're right front and center. And it's going into this one. So actually... Oh, hold on. Didn't make it unique. Make unique. Let me kind of adjust some of these around. Okay. Now we test it, see if the bubble pops up too high. Now you know what? The animation player here needs to autoplay as well. Nice. That's pretty good, actually. Actually lines up pretty well. Okay, so it seems like yes. This layout should work for enemies and for buildings and everything. That also means I'm gonna do another plot. So there's gonna be 7 plots. I'll stick it here or whatever. Okay. Now I need to take a picture of just what this looks like normally, so I can redo my pathing. Shoot. Give me a bunch of towers, they look cool. Excuse me. Oh, I hate being so stuffy. Alright, now there's 2 enemies in each kind of area. So I actually think I'll do canvas size. I'm going to give myself some nice room to work with around the outer edges here. Let me make it gray. I know, red and yellow. So red is enemy 1 and yellow is enemy 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the first red enemy will be going here. This person's first enemy will be coming down here. Now you know what I could do? Because I can try and make it at least reasonable for some of these. I can go... This one comes up here to get you. This one comes from down here to get you. No. It just makes no sense. Okay, I do something like that. And then this one. And then this one. Then one that comes up here and gets you. Okay, now all the secondary ones. So this one will be... Ugh. This one will go here. This one can come up and get you here. And this one can come up and go to you here. Oh, weird. I won't be watching the Henry Danger movie. But I think I remember you telling me it wasn't development HE double hockey sticks. That's cool. It actually didn't die. A lot of projects just die when they get to that point in Arsony, so... I think those two will go there. We'll have this one go here. This one go here. Uh-oh. Okay, wait, crap. I actually don't have a... The odd amount doesn't actually let this system work. 2 coming out of each way leaves 1 without any. I need to actually draw in another path. Oh my gosh. I need to draw in another path. It'll be up through the center here. I don't even know if it'll be good. It'll be red to here. And then wait, that just means that this yellow would go here. And both the red and the yellow of this. This would just be 1? Is that how that has to work? That kind of sucks. One of them can just only be 1. I mean, yeah, I guess I could be pretty mean and do that and put 3 on this one, but that just doesn't seem right. Interesting, so I am actually going to have to redraw this and add in an upper one. Or what if I just did 5 and I limited it by 1? Then what would happen? Like if these didn't exist. Okay, yeah, so let's just say I just have 5 areas. Oh, this is going to be weird. Right, so this... You're non-existent, these two. Or maybe that one is and this one isn't. That might be kind of interesting. Okay, we'll just do this. Then our 2 paths would be... like main path to here, main path to here, main path to here, main path to here. And then main path to here. Hold on, this one would be main path to here. Side path here. This one would be to here. This one would be to here. These would be to here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, and it fits. They all have at least 2 going into them. Oh, let's just do 5. That actually, and especially for the first area, it's less overwhelming. That's the way to do it. Plot 6 and plot 7, you are both officially cooked. Get out of my life. Cooked. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Then I don't have to redo the map, and it still looks cool. Okay, this works very, very well. Okay. Well, I like this then. And we can set that up for all the enemies here. So like enemy 2 here. Huh? Oh, I got so turned around. Okay, enemy 2 here starts in the same spot. Just set the other one to not visible right now. I do the path. I make it unique. I add in the path. The second path goes down to this guy. Perfect. So then I add in some points along the path. Okay. So there's those 2 paths. Does not set you to auto start anymore. And then plot 2. Yeah, but how does the enemy know to start? Probably when something is built on the plot. That would make sense. But how does enemy 2 know to start going? Crap, that's an even better question. So, like, plot 1 is here. I know that this is supposed to go here. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I think I know how I have to do it. Oh my gosh. What I have to do is these don't go to separate plots. I think both of them go to plot number 1. And instead I just have to say, okay, so red goes here for this first one. So actually you're also cooked with your path here. It's the second enemy that has this path, but I should just be able to paste it. Okay, enemy 2 has a path. Enemy 1 goes over here, and he's going to walk down this way. Very, very, very interesting. Yeah, I got to delete a lot of these trees. Hold on. Oh, no. Something like that. Okay, so now, sorry, let me close out of trees now. And so then I call enemy number 2 after like enough time has passed or whatever. Yep. Okay, sorry. Let me finish path number 1 here. A new curve 2D. Make unique. Make sure you're in the right spot. Let's draw this path out for you. Nope. What is this? Why is my enemy so far removed from his own... Why is my path follow 2D so scuffed? Oh my gosh, okay, I'm going to make unique. I don't know how I scuffed this, but I did. Thank you, Godot. I wish to lock the trees. We're getting there. All I gotta do is move up, move them over, go to the path, make sure it's unique. And you go to attack that. Adjust that down a little. Okay, perfect. So there's those two enemies attacking that one. The next plot is over here. So the first enemy that comes down here is yellow right there, but red from over here. Okay. So I think we also ran into the same issue here where our enemy 1 has the path that we need our enemy 2 to have. And then we go to our enemy 2, editable children, path. I can just paste this in. They move enemy 2 right there. Perfect. And then normal enemy. Time to get rid of your path, bucko. Oh no. What did I do? Solid stream today? Nice, thanks. RC says, basically judging from the trailer, it's like No Way Home. You know, like the Fangirl character they added? What is this, dude? Maybe I just gotta look this up, dude. And a lot of movies tend to do their own things. I'm sorry, Captain Man, Henry Danger, these sound like such silly names. No way are you talking to me about this, dude. This looks so bad. It's a sitcom. Nice. What the heck, dude? So they're making a movie, so it has nothing to do with any of this. Dude, Arsene, this is literally for children. Paramount plus Henry Danger's back in all the movie? I thought you were talking to me about cool superhero movies. Nostalgia, though? I guess. I don't know, though. I kind of lose nostalgia. Like, the new Wizards? No, I have no interest in watching that crap, dude. Like, if it looks dumb, like, nostalgia only carries me so far, dude. Alright, plot 2. Give me enemy. Path 2D. And then this... Ooh, crap. That's not where you're supposed to be, sorry. Enemy, you move over here. And enemy 2 is up there, okay. Now you... Now that you're in the right freaking spot... Excuse me. Now we draw in your path. Now maybe we adjust this a little bit here. Okay, something like that. Save. Minimize. Okay. Hey, we're doing good. Plot 2 done. Plot 3. The plot thickens. Enemy 1. Where's plot 3 at? Sorry. I need to figure that out first. The bottom left here is plot 3. So the first red enemy comes from up top. And then the second yellow enemy comes from over there. Dang, they're so far away. This is definitely the way to freaking go, is just to build right here. These two are so good. But it actually doesn't matter. Does not matter. The goblins will just run faster. I'll be the same speed. Okay, so editable children, path, make unique. This first one is coming from up tippity top here. And this path is something like that. The second enemy comes from here. So you're in the right spot. Give me your path. Make it unique. Okay. Time for plot 4 in the middle. Ooh, I'm excited for this one. I am excited for this one. Okay, enemy. I think the first enemy is going to come from the left. And the second one from the right. Yep. Edible children. Path. Make unique. Guys, my brain's fried. I got to end stream. This is going to look bad, though, because if it comes from the top here, I just feel like this is going to look bad. I mean, it wouldn't matter. I guess we'll just make sure all the enemies are behind the structures. The cartoon was bad though. Most of the fan base agreed. Like, dude, everybody's different. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you want to watch it, dude. Edible children sounds kind of wrong. Editable, not edible. Oh my gosh, dude. Editable. Editable children. Okay. The last plot, plot 5. Enemy. Sorry, what is plot 5 doing here? This is plot 5? Yes. So your enemy comes from, the first one comes from the top and the second one comes from the right. Interesting. And your second enemy comes from the right. Alright. Make it unique. So let me just reshape this one. Okay. Next one's going to be enemy 2. Make unique. Give me some path options. Okay. Now I'm curious actually if I can make the path 2D follow. Can I just make him follow at a rate? I actually have no idea. Because, yeah, they're all technically get to where they're going at the same time. It just will look like some are moving faster than the others. Which is a little weird, but oh well. Oh. Screw that last part there. Okay, save. We're all good to go. All the enemies now have their set location. So now it's just as simple as going like timer, auto start, wait time, 10 seconds. Probably not auto start. Honestly, probably do all of this in here. We go $. We go RNG.randy. To create the RNG variable RNG equals random number generator dot new. RNG randy. I always forget this. Oh. Definitely gotta be a universe out there where the Henry Danger movie did come out in 2020. And I immediately forgot about it because it was undercooked or something. That seems believable. Yeah, you might have. Oh my. You might have overhyped it, dude. Definitely seems like it. So many paragraphs of text. I click on it after 2 seconds. I'm like, what is this crap? Now, hey, you know what? Maybe it's good. Said no one ever. It doesn't look good. Yo, $100. That is not good, dude. You come back and you complain to me when it comes out. G'do. Randi. Random range from integer to integer. So I can do like 5 to 10. I'll say variable wait time equals this. Then I go $timer dot wait time equals wait time. I feel like that seems weird. We'll spawn timer. Spawn timer. Then all I do is I say, hey, on the timeout here, back to the enemy. This is where you go $animation player dot play follow path. And then when it resets, we'll just call like a function spawn reset. That this will then call deferred spawn reset. And this will then just repeat this. We'll go variable. Oh man, what do we say? Variable spawns equals 0. So every time it spawns here, spawn reset spawns plus equals 1. And then this is how we'll update it to change into different like things like goblin or spiders or harpies. Based on how fast the spawn timer gets up. Timer, wait time, spawn timer, okay. Well, then I gotta do timer.start, timer.start. There we go. And then this will be something like between 2, I guess between 5 and 10. So now, if we run this scene, everywhere should get goblins eventually. Well, that guy spawned pretty quick. Maybe because he was still set to his... Oh my gosh. Wait, they're all just like freaking going? Oh, dang. Wait, what the heck? Look at them all go. I'm getting overwhelmed. Look at them, they just keep going. Holy crap. Interesting. Well, I'm liking how it's feeling, that's for sure. And we're doing good. This just looks cool. All right, everyone. That is gonna do it for, I think. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me in this stream. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. We got a full stream in for the first time in forever. I'm now going to raid my friend Thomas, who's doing a stream for charity. You can interact with his game in the chat for free. You get 50 coins free just by clicking on it. So go check it out, and maybe you can donate a little bit to charity. See you, everyone.